We are now live and recording.
Woohoo! Oh, look, I figured out how to do this.
Oh
yeah, that
Focus ping.
Yeah, the focus ping.
You just figured that out?
Well, I accidentally right-clicked it, then it brought up a thing for it.
Oh, there's also you can also like shift ping, and that's a shortcut for it, I believe. Shift, Control, or Alt. It's one of them.
Or you can just hold the button down.
Yeah, but like I meant like for the focus ping that drags everyone's eyes over.
Which I assume only GMs can do.
Correct.
Imagine a chaotic table where that wasn't true.
There's a reason on half the
At
tables I run, Max's drawing is disabled.
Yes,
still
but
alright
you
to get revenge
fool!
for-
You did not disable Stream Views drawing!
No.
I was about to say, otherwise he get revenge on you for all that time in Tabletop Simulator.
He disabled Stream Views drawing. Damn it! My one weakness. How did he know how to do that? Leave that up. I've circled the book. This is the book. Pay attention to it. Okay.
Alright, are we all ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Are you ready,
I
Solar?
promise that's the only time I will use it for silliness.
Okay.
You may erase it, though. Thank you.
Alright, welcome everyone to the next session of Parchments and Perils. We crack open our story once more with a small addendum to the recap that was given last time. When Colonel Harty met you, he did not say welcome to the Crystal Heart, he said welcome to the Crusher Corps.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I thought it was Crusher Core. But
Just
still,
wanted to correct that.
Yeah, hi.
Anyways,
I don't know
welcome
how
back.
the hell I got that wrong. I was literally writing it down as I was listening to it.
I don't know, you tell me.
I
Anyways, it
just said I
stands
don't
for the
know.
Crystal
We're
Revelation, saving you from horrible repurposing. So, last time, our group of heroes started making their way back to Entangle Town from the way out in Mellow Meadows. And on the way back, at a familiar location, they met some familiar faces, but were not originally paired together. The Goomba troop, which originally had tried to highwaymen their way through our heroes group, now seem to have reformed themselves with the acquisition of some property, thanks to perhaps some other things that the heroes did. After spending some time there and helping them out in a few various activities, earning some inspiration, things along that nature, they were offered a ride back to town. They took the offer, were accosted by some also fairly rude groups of Koopa Troopas, including some Koopa Scoopas in the water, but managed to fend those off as well and got a long lecture on boats in the meantime. It was less a lecture, more just a guy going on and on about it, but it was like all he talked about.
He talks so much about boats, I know boats now.
Yes, you know are better at boats.
Except me. I'm not as good as boats.
You're better than you were before, just not as much better as we got.
Yeah. What she said. That was roughly English.
Something like that.
It makes perfect sense. It's a sensible sentence.
And the heroes eventually did actually make their way fairly smoothly back to Entangle Town.
Which is where we are now.
Yep, I will switch map in just a second because while you were there, you managed to bring back. Come on, you.
Mitch, bring back
it's
the Black Plague!
Is it shift Z or shift what?
Shift Z.
Yep. That work? Yeah. It's gonna be a bitch
What are
about
you
this,
trying
ain't
to
it?
do?
Hold on. Just give me 1 second here.
He's trying to like display the thing for all of us to see.
Yeah, I'm trying to display a piece of art. I have it uploaded into Roll20, but apparently it doesn't.
Oh, it needs to be like actually on the map, and you click it.
Yeah, I'm trying to drag, but I don't know if it likes doing that. Unless it's like an actual token.
Yeah, it needs to be a token, or you drag it onto the map from your computer directly.
There we go. Ahem. Oh, come on, let me adjust the size. There we go. You came back.
Just slowly creeping on screen.
You said it was Shift C, right?
It should. Yeah. Click Z normally,
No.
and does that pop it up on your screen?
Nope.
What the?
Let's begin this difficult. Anyways, looking over here to the right. You brought back your first star shard. I made an icon for it.
There we
Nice.
Yay!
That is indeed shaped.
Alrighty. Let's take that up there for now. Sorry, I just wanted to go ahead and do that, and it took way longer than it should have.
So, in honor of it, I have decided to redeem a soundboard.
go. Oh boy.
Oh,
I can't see chat right now. Tell me what the number is.
Oh,
Row
row 7,
seven,
column 2.
All right. Row 7, column 2 is.
what the?
We must figure out where to get the next star shard.
Oh, you're not too far off. As
Yeah, because we have two choices.
Yeah.
although you guys seem to have made the choice last time, and I swear if you fucking change your mind now, I'm gonna have to end the session.
We're going
I
after the star shard to the west. We're not going to the group, right?
We're going to the place that was sick.
We're going.
Yes, the
we're
sick
going
place.
back.
That's where we're going.
We're going back to Mellow Meadows.
I'm all for giving you choice, but you need to give me heads up.
I don't believe in heads up. Get good at improv, scrub.
Endor, have you seen my notes?
No, because I'm
They
your
are
player.
bullet points at best.
That's the whole point, Rhino. We don't see the DM's notes.
They are the scribblings of a madman.
That's like a teacher.
Anyways.
That's like a teacher saying to a student, "Have you seen the answers to the test?"
It's just as bullshit to me. Anyways, Merlin the Wizard told you he has not found any further star shards aside from the 3 you already know about, one of which you already acquired. One being that you haven't obtained over in Bittiburg. Last they heard of, what was suffering some sort of plague, and then there was silence. Then finally, the other one is seemingly located safely within the clutches of the Smolder Society.
All right.
After discussing it, you figured probably best to go see what's wrong with Bittiburg because silence is not great after what they were saying. But you
Yeah,
were also warned that because of their situation, it might be best to study up on some sicknesses and cures before you head out, just so you can be more prepared. So, would you all like to take a day or so in order to do some disease research, or perhaps more accurately, some curative research?
Basically, medicine research.
Well, you can do this a couple different ways, and in fact, depending on where you go to look, you may get some different answers.
I mean, I guess it would be smart to do that.
All right, do you want to split up and attempt some individual ones at different sources?
Yeah, because that's more fun.
Okay,
But were we not supposed to buy stuff off screen?
you can buy stuff off screen, but also I went and you didn't tell me anything you bought, and also I decided I would make this a nice little investigative thing to give you some hints for the journey ahead. So depending on where you go to look for information, it will be a different kind of check. if you were to say go somewhere like the church or something, it would be more like something like a religious check, or depending on how you go about it, a different one. If you go and chat with like the local alchemist, it would be perhaps something along that lines. Or if you just go to a place with a ton of people and shout out to the wind, you may get some info that way. There are more options than that, but those are some examples.
Can I go to like some poker place and use deception as I try to get the info?
I'm not quite sure how that would work.
Your poker game would suffer. So it will cost you money.
Oh, actually, quick, someone give me excuse to use acrobatics. That's my highest skill.
As much as I like mixing and matching skills for things you're trying to get, you're gonna give me a little more to work with, but someone can come up with an excuse.
Well, I was hoping one of them would give me the excuse I could give to you.
They're probably busy thinking of their own ways.
Yeah, we're thinking of our own excuses.
Alright, is there like a circus in town or something? Does that make sense?
How do you cure COVID?
Also, fun fact for beyond.
Oof! That would caught me off guard.
Dead.
I have 3 different ways, or I have 3.
I have 3 different
My highest-
ways of making you talk.
I can either steal it from you, I can sneak out of here and think you're all alone, or I can use magic to make you talk.
For the record, you don't know what I'm going to ask you for. You can kind of just aim for it and hope.
Aware.
Let's see. Acrobatics, Arcana, Deception, Insight, Investigation, Medicine, Nature, Perception, Performance, Persuasion, or Survival. What should I go for, guys?
Whatever
Yes.
you think will get you some good information.
Oh, also, fun fact, this is the first session where I actually have my expertises filled in, because I never did that.
What kind of rogue are you?
One whose expertises are acrobatics and investigation,
Ah.
I mean, look, both those could be useful.
and who doesn't even have proficiency in stealth, or sleight of hand.
You don't have hands, to be fair.
Sleight of fuse.
Sleight of air that does what I want.
No,
around
don't
me.
light the fuse.
Any idea who would like to go first, or shall I roll the dice?
Let's roll the dice, keep things interesting.
Dice,
Alrighty.
dice, dice, dice.
1 through 2 is Max, 2 through 3 is Endorb, and
Do you mean 3 through 4?
yes, you know what I mean. Max, Endorb, Dan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
A man never heard of a D3 before.
D3s don't exist.
Me
And-
first, it looks like.
Lucky number 6. Dan.
Dan.
Where would you like to go to get some potential information?
I would figure to, does this place have a hospital or just a med bay I can ask about?
Sure. It's a big enough place. So, yeah, you could go to the local hospital. They made the building nice and noticeable by making it like the one solid white building. Also, they put a big red cross on the front.
Just a big red plus sign.
Yep. They thought about making it green, but people got confused as to whether that meant poison or health gain.
Yeah, you can't mistake a red plus.
Hey, check voice chat spam. No joke, 3-sided dice exist.
I am very curious. Ugh.
Quick, show stream.
They look deflated.
You get the idea, though, right?
Yeah.
God, I still can't get over the Omni die, I think it was called.
The sphere?
Yeah, where it had like different result things for every kind of die from a D4 to a D100.
Alright, so, Mia, what would you like to do over at the hospital?
He's gonna go in and see if there's been any, I guess, travelers from Bittiburg going to or from there.
All right. Go ahead and give me. Let's do an investigation check then.
Investigation.
You are probing for information.
Yeah, they're probing for something
Alright.
else.
Careful. Oh, that's a bad invest.
Bear in mind, you do have a inspiration from last time.
Yeah, but using an inspiration just to get information is kind of.
I mean, hey,
I'm sure I can.
it's up to you. It could be crucial information, but also there's still the two of us, so it's up to you.
But think about
Yep.
it this way, Dan. It rhymes, therefore it's the right time.
The investigation and inspiration.
So is this your final roll?
Gonna use the inspiration simply because she wants to probe for this answer badly.
Okay. All right, that does actually bump you up a level of information.
Oh,
I was actually about to just leave the call and then come back and be like, God fucking damn it.
No. There are levels of success here.
Okay. So,
All right. You don't find any particular travelers from the Bittiburg area, but a couple of the nurses overhear you trying their toads with white hats and smocks. A couple of the nurses overhear you talking to a couple of the patients and a few others, and one or two of them actually stop in and talk to you about what's going on, and they tell you they haven't seen anybody from there in a long while, but they know the area that Bittiburg is located in can get pretty swampy, especially at certain times of the year. So all kinds of diseases can actually be found just in the environment if you have like an open wound or something.
okay, so because of the area, you can get really sick if you just get a cut. Yikes.
Well, and they say like it's not just being in the area, but normally it's like if you have, say, a cut on your arm or something, don't go swimming.
which is pretty standard in my opinion.
Yeah, but they're just saying that area is pretty damp, and so a lot of stuff grows there. So you can get all kinds of stuff over there if you're not careful. So they recommend basic preventatives, and they say, just remember, if you start feeling under the weather, some things will go away with just some rest and plenty of food and sleep.
Alright then.
So you do know that some minor diseases can be cured by just taking care of yourself for a bit of time.
Just like in real life.
Yeah.
Look, I didn't say it was all going to be legendary stuff, but now you know.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Hey, that's
Yeah,
good
but
advice.
still-
That's good advice for people watching too.
Yeah. Plus, who knows? This might just be a minor disease that was made major because people aren't taking care of themselves.
Hey,
It's a long shot, but it may have happened.
yeah. I'm going to say this takes you like the better part of a day to do. So if you guys want to stay longer to prepare, you can. But that is what you get so far. Who is next?
Dice.
All right.
May I roll that die?
Sure, Dan. Roll me a d4. Evens for Endor, odds for Max.
I am on.
And the die says.
Endor.
Woo!
Well, as a very hold on. As a very business-minded bomb, Bombshell's going to think, you know who might know about this? This shops. But it's close enough that this has probably affected trade. Let's start there.
All right. What sort of shops or what sort of information are you hoping to probe?
Please stop
Well-
using that word.
Oh, sorry.
Extract.
obtain.
I thought he was trying to think of a word that would be even worse.
That's why I
was
said
kinda.
extract.
Well, you know, obviously, like, what medicines and stuff are going over there, and that'd be quite useful kind of stuff. You know, it's generally like what has changed in trade now that they have like an epidemic over there.
Okay. Talking business. Give me a persuasion check.
Good, that's exactly a skill I was aiming for.
All right.
Okay.
Oh no, you have the disease.
No.
I have a disease of I've not drank enough water yet. I'm not even at 3 liters yet today.
All right. From asking around, you do find that Bittiburg itself did actually try and requisition a large crate of curatives for common ailments such as swamp fever, coughs, things like that.
Swamp
Which
ass.
is not unusual for them. Certain times of the year it gets worse. So it's not the first time they've done it. It was a little bit more than usual though, and there was a rush order. So it seemed like something was going on. Things of that nature are generally treated with either alchemical concoctions or things like herbs. So, like, say, if you got a bad case of the caution, they might actually recommend burning certain amounts of herbs and taking the smoke into yourself to sort of clear out the sinuses and stuff like that.
Also, I did in fact talk about the stuff I bought off screen, like in the text chat.
Did you? I must have missed it. Let me take a look.
Yeah, I talked about healers kits and vitamins. Which are 2 things I bought.
Which chat?
Parchments and Perils chat.
You know, the one for this game.
Oh, there you go. I see. Okay, that was I got distracted by Dan's Koopa Scoopa thing. Okay, yeah, that'll do fine. You were talking about your friend saying Scoopa Koopa instead of Koopa Scoopa.
Yes.
I got distracted by that. Okay, Andor, noted.
I'm a Troopa myself.
Noted. All right, so what you learn from this particular interaction is the fact that alchemical concoctions, such as the vitamins you got, looks in your bag with this big red and white pill,
Drugs!
can be used to treat diseases as well as herbal concoctions. So if you either purchase some already known curative plants or find some yourself, that could be useful. Mega vitamins.
That's
Just
what
to
they're
make them
called
more
in
impressive.
Dr. Mario.
I mean, I think that's what they're called in Dr. Mario.
Like, I'd never played Dr. Mario. I don't know.
Nobody's played Dr. Mario. It's
I've played Dr. Mario in Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
Only Brawl? Okay.
That's the one with the demos.
Oh, that's what you
Solar
meant.
Attack. Sure, I like that.
Thought you meant the character.
No,
it's
that's like one of the games he's not in.
yeah, that's why I thought you were going for.
All right. So you learned that, and you did already buy some stuff in the meantime. So they probably tell you that the medical kit can be used to help with cuts and all that to try and prevent infection, and the vitamins will be useful if something probably minor to medium sets in, as long as you catch it early.
Good to know.
All right. So you now know 2 other ways of curing. And last but not least, Hazy Haley. What do you do?
I'm not just trying to rip off what Dan did, but I think she would also like look for a hospital and try to get information by talking to various doctors and such that are around. As for what information exactly I'm going for,
Is there a particular angle you want to go at?
Yeah,
this?
yeah, that's what I'm.
He wants to come in at 20.5 degrees.
Since I, just based on my own knowledge, would I be able to make a check to know how much I know about what that area is like?
In what way?
The kind of land it is, the kind of creatures that are there.
Okay.
Maybe not specifically the kind of diseases that could be gotten there, but a stepping stone toward that.
Okay, let me take a look. See here.
Like the basic geography and ecology of the area?
Yeah,
I'll tell you what. Go ahead and give me.
How you might ask.
Give me a nature check.
Yeah, how you might ask someone what kinds of things do you have to worry about in Australia, stuff like that. All right, nature.
They're poisonous.
Yeah. 26. I'm a bard.
Jesus. Okay.
Almost crit.
1 second, I was adjusting a map when you did that.
I have been there. This is what I've learned.
Alright, well, you kind of obliterated the check.
You don't say.
Alright. So, your information, because you're all kind of going about this independently, does support what Mia learned about the more swamp-like area. You do know that there were rumors that it was more swampy than usual right now. And you learned that the various ways to cure stuff... in fact, you can get the rest of the list here. So, things that can cure the various diseases, it depends on which one it is. Magical healing, such as cure wounds and stuff like that. Sometimes you just need a little bit of a head start. Magical curing, which is something like lesser restoration and all that. Bearing in mind, if you don't have these things yourself, you could, say, buy scrolls for them. Alchemy, herbs, time, and then the last way that some things had to be removed is physically, actually just removing them from you. If say, something makes something grow.
All right, so this was just me trying to figure out my own personal information, and then from there I could start asking around. So I almost, it's almost like I got the information I needed just by already knowing it.
Well, if I may, I imagine you were sitting down somewhere or skipping around. What the hell?
You didn't set it to loop.
Son of a bitch! I got too used to the extended.
Your hubris was your own downfall or something.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, so the way this worked is that you were essentially either skipping around or wandering the halls, and you started talking aloud to yourself about what things you knew, trying to just keep your thoughts straight. And sort of as you were going down what you knew, people would chime in almost like they were hearing you go by, and they're like, oh, also this. Oh, look out for that. Oh, you don't want to get caught by this. Oh, I hear this could help. Essentially, people were joining in on your conversation. You're like, oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Conversation. I'm just going around thinking la la la, swamps, iguanas, la la la.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to get bit by those. They can cause this, and then you'll have to do this to get rid of it.
La la la, got this disease, la la la. Love this
Pretty
song.
much. You managed to sing-song your way through a series of, you see this, what do you think of, word association.
I'm just imagining, there's a joke there where she says, the wrong disease. It's oh shit, no, not that one, never mind.
And in fact, you do actually get one specific disease to look out for, and this is one that Mia heard by the side but didn't get details about, which is swamp fever, which is one of the more mild but more common diseases you can get. And they say if you start coughing, just keep an eye on it, because if it sticks around for more than one day, it's going to get worse, and it may start causing problems. And you learn that this one can actually start to give you levels of exhaustion if it stays in you long enough.
But no, not levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, we're doing classic exhaustion rules. just because I haven't had to deal with them too much, so now I get to do my DM's policy of let's play this rules as written, and then everyone dies. And I say let's change it for next time.
One of my favorite changes they were doing back when we were saying we were going to make one D&D was actually exhaustion, though.
No, they're still doing that, I think.
Well, they're not saying they're making one D&D now. They're saying they're like, I don't know what they're fucking saying anymore.
All right. So all three of you end up meeting up, and you exchange your very different information each of you got. Do you think there's anything else you'd like to do while you're here in town?
So the homeless guy told me about this, and the baker told me about this.
And I never asked them; they just kind of volunteered for something.
To be fair, the homeless guys, I trust them if they're like talking about how to treat like some common disease.
I got you tough out of this bag.
So I've got the one healer's kit, which has 10 uses. I have the 1 mega vitamins.
Yep.
Do we want to buy more of either of these things?
You want to buy anything else, now is the time. Whether it be related to what you're doing or just stuff you want in general.
Very talkative.
Honestly, I'm good. Yeah, I don't have much else.
All right, we're going in raw.
Please stop saying these things.
That one was on purpose. That one was on purpose.
No, I know. I'm saying stop.
Well, I'm saying continue, so we're an impasse.
Bold of you to assume he has to listen to you.
Tee-hee.
I can end the stream. No.
But that doesn't end the session. That just means there's no audience.
It can.
All right. So, do you guys want to stick around for more time, or would you like to say head out in the morning?
Yeah, I'm willing to head out.
All right. Last call. Anybody want anything?
I want a
bit of a longer
popsicle.
journey from there to. It's been a longer journey from here to Bittiburg.
Yay, longer journeys. Woo.
She wants a popsicle.
All right. 3 copper.
Okay.
Here you go.
You know what? Because
Here you go. Says the Koopa salesman.
I don't have copper. I have silver, so I will buy 3 popsicles and let him keep the 1 silver as a tip.
Excellent. Everyone has popsicles.
Yay.
These will be useful in the same room as the BLT.
Me already have to eating it. What?
Now the BLT is infinite. The popsicles have a time limit.
This is quite delicious. I've not partaken in much candy since I was a child.
No. Brain freeze.
That's what you get for eating it so fast.
But it's so good.
Wait,
Or better yet, Mia's just like, that's what you get for eating it so fast. Just stuck in the mouth hole.
I half imagine like you see Mia holding it, you look away, you look back, half of it's just gone, but it hasn't moved.
I was thinking, like, she takes it, she puts the popsicle, like, through her mouth hole all the way up to the stick, pulls it out a second later, and it's just a bare stick.
Someone nearby applauds.
Not even wet.
Ta-da!
Also, you said brain freezes, Haley, and I immediately thought, wait, do you have a brain?
No.
I meant it in my head because she's a plant, and then I realized like what those words sound like.
And if we're going that realistic with plants, Haley is also both male and female.
We don't go into that.
Exactly. This is Mario.
I mean, by that logic, I think Bombshell's agender.
Makes sense. Meanwhile, Mia over there, I am a girl.
I've never seen a bomb reproduce.
All right, moving on. Even I'm like, I would like to continue now.
I mean, we should be continuing. Let's go.
All right. Let me just toss the moon over the horizon real quick. Woo! All right, it's the next day now. You all get a peaceful night's sleep. You had a temporary hit point for the popsicles, but you did a long rest, so it's gone now.
Damn it!
But hey, it was a nice evening.
We could have saved that popsicle. It probably
Yeah,
would have
you could,
melted in an
it's
hour,
a
but still.
popsicle.
Quick, Matt,
Exactly.
add 3 popsicle sticks to your inventory.
They do not have chokes on them.
Experimental elixir time.
Ooh.
Roll a d6. Which I will have to pull up my sheet because I don't have my sheet pulled up right now. I've been
Fair
busy.
enough. Do you think you'll
You
be
can go
considering
ahead.
any of that passive crafting we talked about, or nah?
I'm not sure how I would do passive crafting because it looks like I need money to make the items, but I need items to make money.
Pretty much.
The long-standing
It's-
plea of Nan.
How much money?
It's called a catch-22.
Was there any? Here's actually a better question, because you guys got a bunch of random stuff from the dungeon loot. Did you want to sell anything?
I let the others take all the stuff I didn't want to keep, so.
I honestly don't remember what I kept and what I didn't keep.
That's what inventories are for.
Even after I wrote it down, I don't remember what I got from it.
Look, if you see it and you don't immediately think I don't need that, then that's fine.
Pretty much the only thing that would have qualified for that is the leather vest. That's all I see that is worth selling. Everything else, I'm not even sure. There's a dragon tail necklace, pair of leather boots.
You did get like a couple of gemstones. I believe you got a 50G diamond, a 50G moonstone, and 2 bits of lapis lazuli, as well as a couple of artistic pieces that are also worth money.
We're not selling the lapis, it's on my character art.
Fair. But yeah, you guys got a
And I
an
thought
idol
we
with
sold
coral.
those already.
Did you?
They're not in my
Alright.
sheet. Either of you two?
Mm-mm.
All right. Well, nobody wrote it down. We're not going to worry about it.
I definitely sold off like precious metals.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Let's go.
Also, my role was I now have an experimental elixir of flight.
Oh!
Well, we'll see if that's useful today. Max, if you could put us on some nice "We're on the Road" music.
If you fly far enough above the road, you can't catch any diseases.
Rhino, I am not able to switch between playlists.
Which one are you wanting?
Super.
There you go. And I will get the map ready. As our heroes head off west through the nice hub area of Spirit Song, where you see an increased amount of booze and other pale species.
Increased amount of booze.
Yeah. I think we were all that went there for a moment.
Get you all on the map here. And Lizzie. Because why not?
Swap with it.
That means there's going to be initiative around here if we at least the potential for it.
Ah, well, we'll see. Because you know what you need to do now? Pick someone among yourselves.
Me!
Alright, roll 2d10.
Yay! 4-1.
All right. All
I
right.
fucked us, didn't I? We're dead now.
Healy takes 5 damage from something.
Let's see. All right. As you all are going down the road today, you start to hear some interesting music coming through the area.
Is this
It's
what they call background music?
Something like that. It's a bit more melodic. Let me see if I can find something like that. Do-do-do-do-do. Nope. Nope. Trying to set the mood here. Yeah. What is like something soft and twangy?
Oh, maybe Luigi's story music?
What's that one from?
Thousand Year
Oh.
Door.
Oh, Thousand Year Door. Okay.
Dun, dun,
Put that
dun,
down here.
dun, dun, dun.
Could you put that one up for me? And I'm struggling to find it.
It might not be here. Hang on.
Apologies. Music is the part of this I struggle with the most. It'll do.
If you're not dancing, you're not human.
So,
Well,
as
I
you
am-
guys are going down the road, you start to hear music coming off from one side. And as you get closer and closer, you realize it's actually coming from a specific tree. Moreover, it seems to be coming from up in it. As you look, you see a bundle of, you're not sure if it's sticks or fur, as an Oakley bard sings softly in the boughs of the great swamp tree, looking at the path below. She has her eyes closed, and she seems content just to strum away on her instrument and sing her song out to the world at large.
Is it a song I recognize?
It's not one you particularly recognize, but the beat is nice.
Bombshell's going to follow Haley's lead on this.
I
It
start
should be
singing.
noted, as you all were traveling, the path was getting softer and softer, and there do start to be standing pools of water around you now, including around the base of this tree.
Yeah, Haley is gonna, like, sing along with, like, whatever lyrics she's able to figure out. And,
Alright, give me a performance check.
I'm a bard. I'm great at those. 11. I'm gonna...
Yes.
He's going to consider whether he wants to.
Hey, Rhino. This Oakley, this Oakley, are they intoxicated? You did say there were a lot of booze around here.
That's not what I did, you know. You know what? 1 second.
He's finding one
Yes.
to give you opponents.
Yes?
They do seem to be swaying a little more.
Alright, that means I get advantage.
I rolled for it, you had a 25% chance.
21!
Okay, good. Your first one would have failed. Alright. as you start to sing along in that way some Mario characters do, where it's less words and more they're somehow singing notes. You notice the notes emerging from You notice the notes emerging from the both of you in their multicolored musical way actually seem to almost intertwine as you find the harmony between each other. The two of you actually spend a little bit of time, it's like maybe half an hour or so, just going back and forth with it and chanting all those around you, including a couple of eyes from the water. You're not sure what they are, but they seem to be swaying even as they hide. After a long time, the Oakley Bard smiles at you, leans back on the bough she's at, and falls directly into the water with nary a splash.
Bye!
The party gains inspiration.
Yay! I still had my inspiration. I should have just used it.
Those of you that already had inspiration, you can go ahead and make your next check at advantage.
Okay.
But it has to be your exact next one.
Okay.
I regained my advantage. Yay!
You're welcome!
I was worried this one was too specific because it had to be a bard that did it, but off you go.
Yeah, it has to be a bard that does this. If only we had one in the party.
I know!
Alright, that's your first encounter for the day.
Next we'll find something that has to be a rogue, and then I'll fail it because I don't have sleight of hand.
And then it has to be Mia who has to make the sleight of hand, and somehow hers is still weaker than yours.
Well, mine is
Alright.
2.
Isn't a rogue supposed to have dexterity as one of their highest?
I mean,
Yeah.
she does. It's just she just doesn't have stealth.
I have 2 dexterity mod, and 2 charisma mod, and 3 constitution mod. And 2 -1 mods.
Alright, the day goes a little bit longer, and as the sun starts to get a little lower, the colors get a little darker. Roll me perception checks.
I can do that.
Ooh, I have an advantage because of the thing.
You're right, you do. Let's go ahead and
I
mark
needed
off
that.
these encounters.
Oh wait, you're just wasting our inspiration. No, I want to hold on to this. Do I have to make the perception roll?
You can choose not to.
I think I'll do it. Wait, you have advantage on that, me. Oh no, you don't. Never mind, because you just.
No, I
straight
do
up
not.
gone for it. 16.
Okay, you don't have to make the dex save then.
Yay.
Alright, Healy, as you all are walking, your pedals flutter and angle the sound in to where it can more easily reach your head. And you hear something that shouldn't be happening, or at least it had been happening for a while. Mostly you just hear bird song, wind, leaves, footsteps, bubbling. Bubbling? Wait a minute.
Something ain't right here.
Yep, as that last one perks your attention, as it were, you look ahead just before your foot stomps down into what you see would have been very squelchy mud. As ahead of you, the path seems to have flooded over, and it now has become a mini marsh of sorts, complete with bubbling swamp water, including fumes coming out of the bubbles. The air seems almost foul coming out them as they expel the gases into the air, forming an almost miasma ahead of you.
I don't like this.
Should we perhaps go around? How long of a detour do you think that would be? She asked the group, aka the GM.
If you wish, you may spend some time to try and find a thinner area to pass through, but it doesn't look like there's a completely clear area around.
Can we build like a makeshift bridge?
You may do whatever you wish to try and get through it.
Oh, well, in that case.
You may attempt to find a better place. You may attempt to do something here. You may attempt to do whatever you like. As an example, you could also throw fire into it, but I would maybe recommend against that.
Too late. You see like a lit candle fly across the screen.
If you want to.
Nope.
The problem is I find myself wanting to give examples that will hopefully not be something you'd actually do.
We could use that potion of light and if one of us can pick up the other one and carry them, but I don't think we have enough strength in the party to do that.
I mean, the highest strength has got to be 14 or less.
Yeah, does that mean you could carry us?
I mean, I think you're light enough, can?
What does the potion of flight give you? Is it a fly speed? Is it the levitate spell?
It gives you a flight speed. It gives you... It's very small. It gives you flying speed of 10 feet for 10 minutes.
All right.
Well, flight is
did you
pretty
wanna-
good, to be fair.
Yeah, did you want to flavor how it works, or should I?
Feel free to flavor it as you see fit.
All right, I'm thinking it is almost a cloud in a bottle you have created. Sort of like the Lakitu cloud. So you drink the potion, and from under, or rather you uncork the potion and use it, and out forms a cloud that you can hop onto. Now, if you're wanting to carry people with it, I will say I believe you can carry one of them.
Yeah, so I can carry one to the other side, come back, pick up the other, and carry them.
How long does the potion last?
The potion lasts 10 minutes.
If it travels
It's
10
a speed of 10 feet for 10 minutes.
Right. And you can dash, so that would be 20, but you are carrying someone, so that does slow you back down. Let me think.
that means
10 minutes.
a third of 2,000 feet. So
A minute is 10 rounds, so 100 rounds for 10 minutes.
Alright, it's 100, it's 1,000. So you can get 300 feet. Because you would have to go essentially 3 times. You know what? I'm gonna say that could work.
It's doable?
Yeah, about how high would you say you fly, though?
I would say a bit, like 10 feet over the bubbling bog.
Okay.
perhaps
I'm
a
gonna say-
mite higher would be better, dear.
Alright, I'm gonna say the other 2 are safe, but since you are going across it 3 times, give me a con save.
Hey, that's not bad.
Alright. You're taking your time. Your mask probably helps too. And after drinking your potion, you get on your specialized artificial cloud and ferry your friends across. And it is a bit of a slow going, but it is safe. And at the end of the day, some might say that's the most important thing as you get over to the other side with Hazy Haley and drop her off just as the cloud starts to fade into the air and be blown away as you set your feet down on the path once more.
Now I'm just imagining like how anxiety-inducing it'd be if like as the duration went, we slowly watched the cloud like dissipate until there was not enough left to support us.
Alright. Very good. Very good.
We're all across safely.
With that, the day gets darker and darker, and you end up setting camp for the night, and that is your first day of travel.
Okay.
Good job. Now, pick someone else.
Someone else, huh?
I guess someone
Shell.
besides me.
Yep.
Okay.
I elect Bombshell.
Okay.
Bombshell accepts the election. Give me 2d8.
I like me.
It's
All right.
plus
Well,
three
then.
equals average.
The dichotomy of man.
Okay, interesting. Alright, you know what? We'll do them in order.
Are we gonna get ambushed by cows again?
Moo. I am the
It doesn't
cow.
really keep it in the history, does it? Weird.
I am the cow that is
I would give you inspiration, but you got it recently enough where I'm not going to give it to you again.
Oh,
They still have it. They're fine.
We do. You see, they make sense here because I'm
Alright.
playing a character and a familiar.
Alright, Max, give me some traveling music if you would.
All right. You know what? Go ahead and flip us over to. Actually, no, I can use a Thalsiodor for this. Let's see. We're in like a swampy area, right?
Yeah. It's getting worse as the time goes on. It's still only like half and half at most right now.
Ooh,
Does
just
it-
like my creamer.
Does this work for swamp, or is it too obviously what it was meant to be?
You know what? It'll do. That'll
Yeah.
do nicely. Alright. As you guys find yourself traveling on this day, what's everyone's passive perceptions?
10.
9.
17.
What?
Yeah, you forget. Bards are bullshit.
I have
I play bards more than anything else. Mine don't get that crazy.
I have
with perception.
I have expertise in perception. Did you tell me to roll perception, or?
No, I say
Passive.
passive.
Okay.
Max, you should get the alert feat next time you get a feat. Just to really like say
Alright. Let's see. Yep, that'll... let's do a roll here.
Need to make a potion that can reallocate my stats.
You did get a long rest, by the way, Dan, so go ahead and roll for your next potion if it's by day.
It is by day, so
Yeah, so go ahead and take care of that.
What about Panda?
they're the same thing.
You don't have to announce what it is every
Ooh.
time, just let us know if it comes up, I guess.
And/or I've had people get very mad if I've ever said that. So.
Alright.
I'm one of them, and I say those people are.
Alright, based on your passives, Haley, you are the one who notices this.
I like noticing
As you all are skipping down the path, you turn to this slow corner and you pass a tree. Just before it blocks it from your vision, you see movement from a bit of a distance behind you. But once you pass by the tree, it's gone once more.
Anyone else see that?
See what, dear?
Okay. And just keep moving.
she's not gonna tell us. Oh God.
Alright, so you're not gonna be, you don't
must
wanna
not have been
actively look-
important.
Alright, would you actively look out for anything, or would you just stroll merrily along?
She would stroll merrily along. Once is happenstance, as far as she's concerned. Once is happenstance,
Alright.
twice is coincidence, third time's a pattern. That's how she
Okay.
goes.
Well, now Bombshell's a bit more alert though, because
Alright. Those who want to make active perception checks, go ahead.
I'm gonna stick with my passive. She doesn't care at this point.
did someone say active?
Mm-hmm.
It's
All
enough
right.
of an eyebrow raiser. It's Haley.
It's like a 50-50 chance that it doesn't matter or it's very important.
Mia,
All right.
it's Haley. Pauses. It's Haley.
You all continue traveling for more time. Nothing else seems to happen as you no longer see any movement behind you. None of you. And I'm gonna. How long would you say you keep an eye out for before you start to relax, if you do at all?
Did you see anything, Lizzie? Bombshell say when we're taking a moment and just snuggling your pet.
Salad! Wait, no, that was last time.
I like how just whoever feels like it could be Lizzie.
We all have a little Lizzie inside of us.
See what?
C-spot run!
Actually, what is
Lizzie.
Lizzie's passive?
Also 9.
You're a
Well,
good
Lizzie,
match.
If you see something strange in the neighborhood, you know who to call.
Lizzie!
Aren't they out of business?
Who? I was referring to me.
Oh.
Are you out of business? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh dear, I hope not.
I mean, when was the last time you were at your business? How would you know?
Oh no, that's a fair point. I should check in.
Madam Bombshell leaves the party.
Oh, I'm not fired yet. Madam Bombshell rejoins the party. What the? Oh.
Anyways, you asked how long? Probably like 20 minutes or something, because, Haley is a bit of a strange one, and maybe.
All right.
Yeah, eventually Mia's just gonna give up and hope it was nothing.
Okay. In that case, we'll move on.
I've made a terrible mistake this day.
We're about to learn.
All right. As you continue down the road, you find something familiar, but definitely not something you expected to see here. A door, just standing up straight in the middle of the road.
Oh no.
Assuming nothing stops her, Haley's gonna walk up and knock on the door.
Okay. Just before
She specifically, oh, sorry.
just before your hand reaches it, since you got closer, you do see a small plaque on it that says "Knock for service."
All right, she gets there and is gonna go.
The door cracks open with the old.
Is that meant to be at a rhythm, Max?
Oh, did you not hear it?
It was shaving a haircut.
Yeah, she.
I
did.
only heard the first half, so I was like, did he just
No,
leave
exactly.
all us
She
on
does the
purpose?
first half, and the idea is who, in her mind, the idea is who's behind the door does the second half.
And as the door cracks, you do actually hear it, but it's not at your pace. It's much slower. As you see an eye with a swirl in it peer out of the darkness within the door. Oh, visitors.
Hi, what's this door doing here?
Why, it's inviting folks to knock on it. And since you knocked, you must be interested, yes?
I am usually interested in doors that are in the middle of nowhere, as I
Lizzie
learned
pokes
just
up her
now.
head. Ooh, talking animal.
You're interested in
Hello,
everything.
I am talking animal.
That's not true. There are some things I'm not interested in.
What
Looks at you
enthusiastic young people you are. And you just, you see the hint of a smile at the door. It says, well, Interested in a game then? Well, it's not like you have a choice at this point. You knocked. As the door opens up and you just see darkness within as the eye disappears, it almost seems to spill out and encompass all of you. One moment.
Haley, what did you do?
I knocked on the door. What did you do?
Oh my god, is this like the fucking like keyhole animation
It's what I
in
didn't do that I regret.
Super Mario World?
I don't know why as a kid
Alright.
that sound just scared the hell out of me.
Let's see. I don't know what this does. So I didn't quite have a map ready for this one. So imagine the one I'm bringing you to is essentially mostly darkness. So we're going to reuse an old one for it. As the darkness envelops you all, you worry for a brief moment before a light appears over you and bathes all of you in a single spotlight that surrounds your immediate area. As it does, you hear movement all around you as the eye once more appears, now accompanied by a twin next to it. So good to see folks. It's been a while since some last showed up. I'm hoping you're going to have some fun here. And as the voice says that, it moves closer, and you are confronted with a top hat, a long body, and a twisted-looking smile.
Oh no, it's Dementrio.
No? It reminds you of Chance Quizmo, who you met on your last journey. But this is more like if Chance Quizmo was wrong. The body almost 5 times the length of his, the hat stitched and patched in places, and the smile much toothier and sharper than you remember. As this strange being encircles you all.
Chance Quizmo on his villain arc. What was the last thing he said? Like, hope you have fun or something like that?
That is what he said, yes.
It's
Well,
time
quite-
test, Mo.
To be quite honest, this presentation is a bit perturbing so far.
Oh, that's fine. What matters is the content, he says as you see a tongue poke out of his mouth briefly.
Well, at least he has a tongue. That's how we know he's normal.
I will be your humble host, as the hat lifts off and does a small dip in front of him. Quiz Chancemo. And today, you'll be answering some questions for some lovely prizes. Whether they're for me or for you, depends on if you get them correctly. Shall we begin? You only get one try at each one, so make your choices count.
Haley, remind me to stab you later.
Okay.
I suppose we're not going to get more ready, are we? Let's do her companions.
Out of character, unless one of you wants to cast like some sort of buff on yourself or something, it's up to you.
Well, I don't cast, so not it.
Or drink potions or meditate or whatever.
I don't have either of those things as options either.
So no takers? You think you're all ready?
I don't think this is us saying we're ready. I think this is us saying, all right then.
Good
We're
enough.
ready in the sense there's no more preparations needed, I guess.
Yeah, there's not really much we can do here.
Oh, we could throw holy water at it.
Out of character, since you all seem to not think so, if one of you had, say, enhance ability, you could use it if you wanted to. For
Yeah,
like intelligence or wisdom or something. Just to give an example of some things you can do. But if you don't have anything or you don't think you need it, that's fine.
Yeah, it's like this is the spot where I do those things. If I had them.
Yeah, look, it's just what you got sometimes. All right then. As the hat goes back to where you assume his head is after all you mostly see just the eyes and mouth. The mouth almost seems to stretch itself out into a large rectangular shape as the question appears on it. Now, and you may ask me to repeat this as many times as you need to. I have a tail, but no body. I have a head, but no brain. What am I?
Oh, I know.
Even as you're looking at the mouth turn screen, another mouth comes from the side. Are you sure? There are 3 of you, and after all, you must work as a team.
I also believe I know this one.
But you only get one chance, so perhaps you should tell each other. I won't count it until you tell it to me.
That's what I was waiting for, if we could confer.
Yeah, go ahead, confer. Let me know what your final answer is.
Haley looks at the others. It's a coin.
Indeed, that was my answer as well.
Looks to the one
Works
with
for me.
intelligence.
It works for me.
We would like to confirm our answer as a coin.
You see the face twist sideways until it's almost at a 90-degree angle, and it gets closer and closer to you, and you swear you can start to see leathery skin between the mouth and eyes. Correct!
Yay!
From the darkness slides forward a small pouch of 50 gold.
Woohoo!
Money!
You don't
Bombshell
sound
picks it
enthused,
up and
Dan.
hands it to Mia.
It's not that I'm not enthused, but it's... You forget I am very broke, and if I want to do anything significant, it's not going to remain in my possession for long.
Well,
Hence
that's why
the-
Bombshell just handed you the whole pouch.
Yeah, hence the kind of sad woo.
Well, now
Yeah, you'll be fine.
you now have 50 gold.
Ooh, I have still not enough money.
I mean, probably, but give it time.
All right. Then in that case, we'll go to the next question.
Ooh, more than one!
Oh, yes. There's 5.
Ooh!
You do need to answer all of them.
I like the number 5.
Good.
Did they say do or don't need to?
You do.
Okay.
The screen almost erases like a chalkboard before writing begins once more. 2 bodies have I, though both joined in one. The more I stand, the quicker I run. What am I?
Can you repeat that?
2 bodies have I, though both joined in one. The more I stand, the quicker I run. What am I?
I've got nothing.
That is it, yes.
Yep, that's just so I don't have to keep asking to think on it.
No worries.
Ooh.
I can start typing these out if you want.
Ooh, I think I got it! She turns to confer with the others.
Well, what do you believe it to be, Haley?
An hourglass.
I think it makes sense because sand is on one side when you turn it over, or you're standing it, and it runs.
Yeah, and there's the two halves joined by a really thin part.
Well, how does it run quicker the more that it stands?
Have you tried tilting an hourglass over? It doesn't run as fast.
Okay, that's a fair point.
You say that to Haley.
In all honesty, these riddles are not my forte.
Yeah, I will say, this is one that I'm a little unsure on. Maybe is there a chance we could do rolls for something?
Someone roll to see if Haley's correct.
One of you
I
may
feel
roll.
like if we're all just completely and utterly stumped, then we can ask for a roll.
Well, I also worry about, like, what happens if we answer wrong. Do we get another chance?
We were already told you only get one shot, so...
They implied that for every wrong answer, we're going to steal from us. Or at least not give us a prize.
They said a prize for them if you get it wrong, and a prize for you if you get it right.
Yeah, and that implies we're going to steal from us in my brain. Also, I got called, I'll be back.
Are we limited on how many rolls we can do? I assume, like, one per question, but...
One per question. The DC will be different. For this one, if you're just wanting to confirm what you think, I'm going to say you can do one, but this is the only one you get to confirm.
What do you think, Dan? Because at this point, Endorm's not here. Should we do a roll just to see if an hourglass is correct?
Well, I think it's more the two bodies have I, because depending on how you see it, it's still one body because both of the glasses, they might have the same size on one end or the other and connected in the middle. Someone can still tell you that's still one body.
True.
But the more I stand, the quicker I run. That makes sense, though. If anything, I would think... But that's my only counter-argument to it, and nothing else I can think of would match anywhere close to an hourglass.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, and I'm not coming up with much else.
Well, I can tell you this, not answering is a wrong answer.
I figured that.
So you take it, Hourglass was wrong?
We haven't asked yet.
We haven't said anything.
No.
Like, I was just debating that even though Hourglass could be right, someone could go under the technicality that since it's connected slightly in the middle, it's still counted as a full body. But we don't have any other better ideas, so we're thinking Hourglass is the best thing.
Yeah, it's the best I can come up with. I think. Right, you said it's the only one we get to confirm. Is it the only one we get to confirm ever, or just for this round?
I'll let you do a second confirm, but the DC will be higher.
But, like, in a later question is what I mean.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's meaning, that we can get a confirmation here. If we try and confirm later, that DC will be higher.
Correct.
Okay, I'll leave it up to you guys. Do we see?
It was like, I have no idea what else it could be. So, just...
I'd say we freely take the risk and say it's Hourglass.
Alright. We're locking in the answer. It's an hourglass!
The face tilts to the other side this time, as it gets closer to you since you were the one who spoke. Correct.
Yay!
And from the darkness this time slides a vial with yellow liquid with black swirls within it. Mia, give me an alchemist tools check.
An alchemist tools check. What kind of skill? Intelligence?
Yeah, give me that. This is a trying to recognize it just on look.
All right. Alchemist intelligence gives me.
You recognize this potion. It's quite useful. This is a potion of speed.
Oh,
That's
very
a potion of
nice.
haste.
I think a potion of speed is essentially a potion of haste.
It is. They just call it speed.
Synonyms.
Yep.
Yay for that.
2 for
And she
2
lets
so
them know.
far.
I
You're
found a
doing quite well. Let us see if the next 3. I fucking couldn't rhyme it.
Just quick question, does it seem I guess out of character more than anything? Does it seem like this, whatever it is getting annoyed by us having correct answers?
Roll me insight.
11.
You can't tell.
Okay. I don't think I've ever done an insight roll and actually gotten information out of it.
That smile has stayed the same the entire time you've been talking to this thing.
It's trying to be unreadable, oh no.
Next question. It's a bit of a shorter one this time. What kind of ear cannot hear?
Oh, this one's easy!
Are you so sure?
I will confer with the others.
Are you thinking of a corn
An
on the
ear
cob?
of corn.
An ear of corn. That
Hey, as a flower, Haley knows all about corn.
bow chicka bow wow.
Where did your mind go? What the fuck?
I
I
would
guess it's
never
because of
thought
what
it
corn
without-
rhymes with.
You're funny on that one.
Is that not what you
I mean,
were doing?
No, I was. She knows all about corn being a flower.
Yeah.
I think Dan's making thoughts about its shape.
I'm a flower. Corn is a plant. We're cousins. You get it?
Okay.
I think that this joke exposed Dan more than anything.
Oh no, they peeled back the corn husk to reveal its yellowy inside.
Reveal it's Dan inside.
At least it's not the Castle Crashers
Sorry?
corn and his tidy whities.
Jesus. All right, so yeah,
Alright.
locking in corn, an ear of corn.
Alright. You feel the ground shift as the creature encircles around you and gets closer once more. Corn, you say? A congratulations. As it slides another potion in. Mia, if you would.
Alright, then we do it again.
Yep.
Intelligence. Oh, that.
I'm pretty sure we can figure it out later.
Yeah, you can always test it. This is just an on-site thing.
Yeah.
He slides another bottle towards you. This one seems to have an almost pale blue gas inside of it. He offers no comment.
Heh. Congratulations.
Alright. Next one. The board clears once more. 2 more to go. Let's see how much you know. What has 4 wheels and flies?
Haley just looks to the others, like, already, like, you guys think of what I'm thinking?
A cart full of rotting objects would have that, but I'm not sure that's what they mean.
Out of character, it occurs to me, we don't actually know the technological level of the Paper Mario world, do we?
I mean, technically, no. I'm considering essentially standard D&D technology level. Any outstanding areas of technology are considered extremely advanced or solitary. So instead of, if you were to offer this answer, you would say like wagon or cart or something. You wouldn't say truck.
Okay.
And it's what has 4 legs and flies?
4 wheels. 4 wheels and flies. Are we all thinking like a garbage wagon?
That's basically what I've come up with, yes.
Alright. Assuming nobody stops her. A garbage wagon!
The face encloses once more and actually spins a full 360 degrees in front of you, like it was attached to a pole. Good. I do love checking if the classics can throw them off. They slide forth another potion.
Here we go again.
This is a potion of levitation.
Are you just copying my spells or something?
No, I had this all written out. Essentially, both the rewards and the penalties are based on the question.
Ah, I get it now.
So we've answered 4 of 5 correct.
Yeah.
Or have we done?
Yes, we have.
And finally, this one's a bit newer. Brace yourself. My rivers are dry. My forests have no trees. My towns are flat and empty, and my roads cannot be walked on. What am I?
I know this one!
I'm gonna be honest, I almost just interrupted you halfway through to say a map.
Yeah! Haley just goes, it's a map, right?
Indeed. Maps, as with all paper objects, are quite flat.
Yeah, here in this world
Looks
of paper.
itself.
Yeah! Haley looks out of her chest. Are you saying something?
Bombshell looks down at her own chest. It's round because she's a sphere.
Yeah, that means you have curves.
Yep. She's got curves for days.
I think it's more like she has one single curve.
Well, she's got 3 curves, one for each axis.
Ha.
So yeah. It's a map. Oh, but this time, Lizzie just calls out map.
Map!
You see the face loom down from over you. And as the face slowly spins, you see the grin widen and widen and widen. Very good. And as they say that last word, the mouth opens and seems to come down on all of you, and there's darkness once more. Before everything slowly comes back into view, and you are not where you were before. As you look around and you check your own map, as it were, you realize it is the being seems to have skipped you ahead a bit. Your journey has been shortened.
Yay.
Congratulations! I actually hadn't heard that last one before I was looking stuff up. So good on you guys.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but I like these riddles. I feel like I'm good at them.
Yeah.
But also, it helps that since the last session, I've watched the playthrough of the entire Layton trilogy.
No,
Like, I finished the last one this morning.
and unknown to you, you finished with this one. All right. The day goes on uneventfully from there, and you get a long rest.
Why don't you-
Classic traveling music, if you please, Max.
All right. Why don't you check out what that potion is?
You are free to do that during the rest.
You know what? Give me Sticker Star. Only time anyone's ever gonna say that.
I, for
What
one,
am I rolling? Or if I...
We're gonna do an alchemist supplies check, but you can use. Let's see. Let me check your stats here.
I'm gonna put it this way: intelligence is my highest with dexterity and strength. Nothing is above 14.
Fair enough. Go ahead and do intelligence again. DC is lower because you have time now, and you're not just doing it at a glance. Well, all right then.
Huh, this is... Oh, there's a second one now.
What you have here, and you know damn sure, is a potion of cure silence. It can
So basically-
it can either be thrown to affect an area or drank to affect a single person.
Okay, so if suddenly we all find ourselves unable to speak, I can just throw this in our general area and we can all speak again.
Yeah,
In a sense.
pretty much. It's good for, say, if your caster has been nerfed.
I mean, especially with like Haley here, she gets so upset if she realized she couldn't talk anymore.
Yeah, Haley's gonna actually snatch that potion and be like, I'll carry this one.
Oh, she's certainly enthused about it.
Now I can't be stopped from talking.
Oh dear.
Mia just casually smacks her spear against her head. The second her being Haley.
Ow! But I can still talk. And thus I can make sure it's known that that hurt. I'm starting to get, just give myself vibes of freaking Yes Man from Fallout New Vegas.
I mean, look, nothing wrong with that. All right. So, anything you'd like to accomplish over the long rest? Aside from sleeping?
I have nothing I can do over a rest, so.
No RP or anything? Someone did seem agitated earlier, so in case they wanted to bring it up.
It was just the smack that Mia was doing because, for the love of God, Haley, hold yourself back. We had no idea what that door would have done, and that could have killed someone.
But it didn't, and we got cool stuff.
That was, quite the creepy affair.
Yeah, and just because it didn't happen this time doesn't mean the next one will have the same result.
But it didn't.
All right.
And that's her argument.
Is that
Well,
all you'd
Mia's
like to do
gonna
on
give you a gift.
that? Oh.
On a piece of paper, she does this. You may look over on the far left to see what I'm making.
This is not what I thought you were doing.
Yeah, that's not what I thought at first either.
I thought you were going for a middle finger.
I thought it was going to be
Nope.
a frowny face.
I was like, oh, a baseball, and then Dan drew the part on top. I'm like, oh. I'll be honest.
This is yours, Haley. This is how I see you.
You see me as an upside down tennis racket?
I'll be honest. That top it really looks like it's a baseball shaped platform, and then it's like a ladder down to a pool. Like that's all I can see.
Oh yeah, it does look like that. This is Alien Bombshell just going off on the art now.
I might make a duplicate for Bombshell if she... Because I wonder if you two really know what it means and just in character, you're making fun of me as art.
Oh, out of character, I obviously know what it means. In character, she
I'm
probably
glad
does.
you do.
No, do you not?
Not really, no.
It's a screw and a ball. Screwball.
Oh!
Oh, it's a screw.
Yeah, before he added the details, I thought it looked very phallic.
I was genuine when I was like, well, the only thing I can imagine that top part being was fucking like some perspective.
Yeah, that's why I added the plus, because as I made the last part of it, I was like, oh, that is not looking what I think it looks like. You might want to add the Phillips head instead of the usual.
Admittedly, I thought it was like some like twisted Boban, like, so you were saying she was like a hothead or something?
I mean, that doesn't make sense.
Like,
When's the
that's
last
why I
time
was confused.
When's the last time Hazy Haley has gotten mad?
I don't know if it's happened.
She doesn't either.
If it ain't happiness, she doesn't know what the feeling is.
Alright.
In the middle of the long rest, Lizzie wakes up and eats the drawing.
Hey, where'd my tennis racket drawing go?
Oh no! Have you tried under your foot?
Checks underfoot.
Let's see, who's talking?
Lizzie, obviously. What about the other one?
Checks under other foot, looking under both of them at the same time. She's currently levitating. She puts her feet back down. Nope. Looks around. Wait, where did the levitation potion go?
Did you try checking under your hand?
This is a SpongeBob thing, I'm guessing, and I don't recognize it.
The bit I'm doing?
Yeah.
No, I'm just making it up.
Oh, it sounded like something Patrick would say, and plus it sounded like a Patrick voice.
No, I was trying to make sure it was clear it was Lizzie and not Bombshell, so
I'm surprised
Went
Lizzie
harder
can.
on the
I'm surprised Lizzie can speak more than one word at a time.
Only
a bit,
for
I guess
jokes.
they can. Yeah.
I
The
mean,
rule, the rule of funny, as they say.
Yep.
Anything else?
nothing
I have
else.
made a new experimental potion.
Cool.
You're an experimental potion, Dan.
Speaking of Dan, I believe it is your turn.
Yay.
Roll me 2d6. I swear if you get a 1. Oh my god! Every one.
Why did you
something
say
else.
it?
1, something else. 1, something else.
Wait, you said you were going to swear, not say "Oh my god."
Yeah, come on, Rhino,
Oh.
gotta swear.
Waffles.
No, you have to say the fuck word.
Finagle.
There you go.
Alright.
I'm glad we
I see.
understand each other.
You said you have to say "fuck word." I imagine he was going to say "coitus."
Oh, this is interesting. You're batching these.
Look, if we get all the low rolls out now.
Then we don't have to worry about them later, yeah.
Otherwise, I do a sneak attack and deal like 8 damage.
Alright. Slightly more mysterious traveling music, as you were.
Okay,
I can just do Boggly Woods again.
go back to the one we were just using. Far Outpost. Here we go.
A little too mysterious, but it'll do.
Give it a moment and it becomes less mysterious and more just odd.
Oh, okay then.
Solar in chat said funk. Like,
Funk.
let's play the funk music, yes.
Alright.
Okay, what in the audio jungle are we doing?
Alright. More jaunting. It's getting more and more, to use a forbidden word here, moist. As you go along.
Why?
I don't know why it timed that way.
And this time I want, you know what, let me do a roll here. Oof. Alright.
Imagine if he also got a 1.
I think at that point we have to drop a whole set of tabletop dice and get a new one.
Everyone give me perception checks again. Actually, or survival.
The illusion of choice.
Yeah.
Also, thanks for the hydrate, Dan.
Yeah, that.
You know what?
that's
I'll allow investigation as well.
What were the options?
Perception, survival, investigation.
Oh, my perception's still higher, so 22. I'm a bard.
Okay, I'll use my base roll and get the mod in.
Alright. Mia. As you all are walking, something catches your eye. Cart tracks, specifically. Now that in itself is not odd. It's the fact that they veer off the road at one point. Haley, you, however, are distracted more by a sound you hear in the distance. The not all uncommon sound of a Yoshi yowl.
Is it something? All right, Rhino. Now, what is that in English? Because I speak Yoshi.
They're screaming help.
Guys, somebody tell.
I appreciate that you speak Yoshi.
I needed to choose a second language, and I was like, fuck it, this is something none of us are. Guys, I hear someone calling for help over there.
One thing you notice, the cry is not strong.
Oh, so they're far away.
Then let us hurry. Sprint, 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 sprint.
Alright, you all through the mud as you get closer and closer to the voice, which does not get all that much stronger. Until finally you have to stop because the ground is too soft. And ahead of you, you see the head, and only the head, of an orange Yoshi, looking very sad as it sits there neck deep in the muck.
Hi.
Help!
Okay.
The Yoshi sees you, it does not look too enthused, though.
Like, oh my god, I'm doomed.
Haley.
It's more like you know what? Roll me an insight. Roll me an insight. Roll me an insight.
You go ahead with this one, Dan.
It's a meh.
It's more like it doesn't seem to have the energy to be enthused.
I just looked into my stuff. Haley You know what? Does anyone else want to do something first? I feel like every time something goes on, I do something stupid. I commandeer the whole thing. Someone else do something.
Did anyone bring their 10-foot pole from AD&D?
There's your answer.
What from where?
A 10-foot pole from AD&D, because it's a meme that in AD&D, everyone has a 10-foot pole so we can, like, trigger all the traps.
I mean, look, I did it in the campaign.
I have rope.
Oh, good, we've thrown the rope.
Haley has just finished pulling out the 2 Paragoomba wings that she got at some point. It's like, oh, I was gonna use these. That works.
Quick, attach them to the rope.
She's literally just gonna throw them at the Yoshi, like, fly out!
Yeah, attach the wings to the ropes. What do you think this is, Henry Stickmin?
Yes.
Yes. Now what are you gonna do, Dan?
I'm trying to remember where the fly is from, but we've yes-anded him into submission.
Well, at that point, you put them on, she grabs them, it pulls her out, and then she flies to the Yoshi. And then suddenly, 2 people just hit her, and now she has to fight 2 random people.
What?
That's how it goes. That's how it goes in the Henry Stickmin adventures.
Oh, okay.
I thought Dan just snapped.
I did too. I was concerned.
Like, Dan, are you okay? Do we need to call someone, Dan?
No, that's literally how the scene goes.
Okay. So you have a rope.
Yeah, we do.
What do you do?
We throw the rope to the Yoshi, I think we said.
Well,
Okay,
how
do you have
far away is the Yoshi?
I'm gonna say about 20, 30 feet.
Okay, we can totally use the rope then.
Do you have proficiency in rope throwing?
I have proficiency in boats. And when you're on a boat, you have to throw a rope for the anchor.
Yeah, no. Whoever be throwing it, give me a dex check.
Does rope throwing count as a simple weapon?
No, it's a what's the word?
Improvised weapon?
Thank you. I was like,
Does
rudimentary?
it count as a
No.
skill check instead of an attack roll?
Either.
Alright, then I can get a +1 on top of my +2.
So are you
So-
throwing it then?
Unless someone has better than +3.
I mean, unless I can BS my... Okay.
That doesn't have extra +1 there. That should be a 12. If that's not enough, I'm
Did
going
anyone want to attempt to help? Out of curiosity. Or do you not? Or if you could think of a way you can help.
Well, I was thinking of tying it like a lasso, and that way Bombshell can throw it like a proper thing to grab the Yoshi.
I will accept that. Bombshell, you now have a lasso, which gives you advantage.
Yay.
Just in mid-flight, just it loops in on itself.
Didn't matter.
Sorry, I had to go let one of my cats out.
No problem. It lands to the side of the Yoshi. Clearly too far for them to, just too far for them to reach. They look at it. They look at you. And you just see them kind of sadly set their chin on the muck.
My apologies. We'll fix this.
Mia,
You see them grumble something, and Haley, you understand it as, just my luck.
Hey, Mia, do you have Mage Hand?
I do not have Mage Hand. I have Prestidigitation.
For the
you know
record,
what
you're still holding on to the rope. You could try again.
Oh, right!
You know what? I have another idea.
Go ahead.
Catapult.
Please explain.
I already
grab
know what he
one-
has in mind.
I grab one end, I use catapult to throw it exactly at the Yoshi. It may hurt, but then I can get it to him, grab him, and then reel him back in.
Okay, so you want to hit the Yoshi with it.
If I hit him with it, it will at least be he is now how he
Doesn't
now
it,
has it.
doesn't it do like 3d6 damage though?
I think he does
3d8.
That's a lot for, you know, a basic NPC.
Yeah, that might just kill him.
Yeah, I don't know how it is in this, but in basic D&D, normal people have 4 hit points.
I mean, I can always throw it over him.
That
And
makes
not
much more
hurt
sense,
him?
Yes.
That I think would work because then it would fall and he could like bite on the rope.
One issue I have though is like, can you catapult one end of a rope, or do you have to catapult the whole fucking rope?
I feel like you should be able to catapult just one end of the rope.
I'm gonna say a rope is long enough to where you can catapult it, but if you catapult it over 50 feet, it will take all of it.
Okay. Well, it goes 90 feet and then it stops the ground. If it hits a solid object, it stops.
Okay, so you need to aim for something near the Yoshi.
Yes, also there's the issue that the object takes the damage too, so the rope would take like 3d8 damage if it hits anything that's going into the sky.
Well,
I'm gonna say it's easy enough to sort of shimmy on the shore to where the Yoshi is.
Hold on. Oh,
Go on.
This might be a bad idea because if the object would strike a creature, it must make a dexterity saving throw. Considering it's in the mud all the way up to its chin, I'm pretty sure that's a disadvantage, and I'm pretty sure the Yoshi would fail.
Well,
Well,
instead of aiming at the Yoshi, you aim at the sky at an angle where it ends up above the Yoshi, and then it falls.
yeah, and
Obviously,
it either it loops around the Yoshi or it lands close enough to the Yoshi that the Yoshi can bite onto the rope.
Also, I put a meme in Parchments and Perils chat.
I hope it's what I'm thinking of.
Eh,
No, it is not.
Yeah,
But different people expected to different things.
it's just because it's what I said.
Yeah.
Okay.
What I was saying,
Okay.
Dan, is... Oh, go on.
Nope, go ahead. You were saying.
If you want, it is fairly simple to just shimmy yourself to where, from where you're standing, there is a tree a little bit behind the Yoshi.
Okay, then I can carefully do that. And
Alright.
does this Yoshi have a known name?
Like, you haven't asked him.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't understand it anyway.
It probably speaks common, but you just haven't tried.
Okay, mate. Then
You're
shall
free
I
to
do?
try.
Okay, shall I do the catapult?
Yes.
Yeah. Tell us what Mia's catapult is like.
All right. So
I like me some fluff, as you can tell.
she's going to put a little bit of a potion on one end of the rope. She's gonna aim it at the Yoshi, or at least make it seem like she's aiming it at the Yoshi. And then
As you do so,
she's-
you see the Yoshi close their eyes in resignation.
she reels back, catch, whizzes it right over their head.
What did you say?
Pomni, catch.
Oh. The Yoshi's like face twisted in a sound of confusion even as it closes its eyes awaiting the inevitable. Then whenever it hears the impact and feels the flop of the rope over its nose, it opens one eye and looks around. It's like, oh, I'm not dead.
I'm not dead. Dang.
You see it look to the rope, look to you, and then just kind of weakly like grab onto it with his teeth, and you see them steal themselves.
And now it's time to reel it in. Which I take it that's a strength check?
Yes, and there is enough room to where all three of you may attempt.
Yay!
Who's ready for a group strength check?
Yeah!
You may use athletics if you have it.
Athletics, you say?
Don't worry, I'll use athletics. That's a +0 as opposed to a -1. 15, actually.
5.
Get a 10, Dan. Right in between.
All right. It takes subduing. That swamp is fighting you. As you all tug and you see the muck almost seem to get pulled up with the Yoshi as if it's trying to pull it back down. But in the back of the rope, being the anchor, you feel Haley plant her feet into the ground like roots so that you don't give up whatever small amount of progress you make. And the progress continues until finally, with an almighty, not very appropriate sound, the swamp finally gives way, and the Yoshi comes flying out like a cork from a bottle, and ends up flopping quite messily onto the shore next to you. As you hear it, we can go, ow. You notice it's not moving much.
Oh, this is a fine time to check and to use my experimental elixir. Guess why?
Why?
Healing?
Experimental elixir
Yay!
of healing.
Damn, those are just coming in handy today, ain't they?
Yes, they are.
That explains why you're so willing to damage the civilian.
I like to imagine that you feed it to him, and then as he feels better, you're like, oh good, it worked. Oh, is that what it did?
Alright, as
Thank goodness I bought the right materials from that shopkeep. Left, right, left, right.
as you feed the potion to the Yoshi, you see its leg twitch and almost like reset itself. As it gains a bit of color from the almost pale, sickly orange it was to that bright sort of tangerine color it should have been. I'm getting a phone call. One moment.
It's not me for once.
We're taking a brief break here as I'm going to answer this phone and take the dogs out.
Okay.
As the Yoshi finally stands up, it's like, thanks for saving me. Anyway, I have to take this call.
Wait, maybe you can put that meme on screen.
Yeah, give me a second here. I'm. It's just the one, so I'll just go ahead and the illusion of free. Oh, I see the actual thing now. Perception, survival, -1.
Yeah, mine. I have that same illusion of free choice. Mine is just 0.
I had a 4 for perception, 4 for the other two, and then 7 for perception. So.
Does anyone have survival proficiency?
I do. It's just I only have a +4 in it because I just have basic proficiency.
And do you also have a perception proficiency?
Yes, but my perception is also expertise. So that's why it's 7 as opposed to 4. Yeah, my expertises are my perception and my persuasion at the moment. And,
Yeah, I really made a mistake in my stats. I think I said it last time. I am regretting the choices I made.
I think I remember Rhino saying, like, you could make some changes if it comes to it.
Yeah, I was planning to talk about some minor changes for Bombshell.
Yeah, but I think my big deal is I don't think he would appreciate a complete stat change.
I mean, who knows, he might be like, sure, let me make a little plot thing for you.
I mean, I think as long as it's not changing, like, your class and the primary stat you use, I think it would be fine.
That's just it. 3 of my stats are the same. You can't tell me one of them is. I don't know how to explain that one.
Okay, I
Because
gotta go.
all of the.
Continue.
You can call any of those 3 stats my primary stat because they're all the freaking same, and they do something beneficial to me.
Okay, that's kind of just like what an artificer is, though. Artificers are very multi-attribute dependent. That's just kind of what they are. You're not doing anything wrong. That's just what it's like to be the class.
Yeah, but have you ever heard the phrase "Jack of all trades, master of none"?
Yeah, but I think you're honestly doing pretty good. So.
Says the bard.
You are at absolute bare minimum, and you're doing way above bare minimum. At absolute bare minimum, you're covering things that the other 2 of us are not.
Also, so in this past week, I was rolling stats for a different game that's just starting up, and voice chat spam. Look at my fucking roll.
Beowulf would be proud of those rolls.
So.
13, 15, 15, 16, 13, 12. Thanks for summing up why I don't like to use roll for stats.
Also, while we're waiting on Rhino, you guys notice I put a bio on my characters.
You do?
Yes. So you go into stream view and like click on my character sheet. You can show chat. It's like 50 words.
You can just read it out. I don't want to poke around in there on stream view. Stream view is just supposed to be showing what's going on in the rolls.
Yeah, fair enough. For Bombshell I wrote, aristocrat who will have for a more adventurous life. She thought she had left her family on good terms, but according to the smaller society delegate, her father has outcast her. She's a wheeler of Bombardo's Rapier. Got her pet Lizzie at the Peace and Unity Festival. Likes shopping, flirting, card games, and hot drinks.
In no particular order?
Dislikes pompous jerks, thieves, and top shelves.
Okay, that last one got me.
I didn't even hear the last part. What was that?
Top shelves. Dislikes top shelves.
She doesn't like being reminded that she's short.
Oh, you are short.
No!
Also, this is Bayo who was trying to roll stats for my partner. He deleted the previous rolls because of the sentence under the first roll.
What?
He rolled.
So basically he did the 46 drop 1, but he did it as the first roll is considered a 6, you roll 3 dice and you drop the lowest, and that's how you get your stat.
Alright.
So 12, 16, 12, 17, 15, 13.
Keep missing the threshold. The what? You would have been allowed to reroll stats if you didn't get a total of at least 85 points, or if at least one of your stats wasn't an 18. I failed on both accounts twice.
Jeez.
To be fair, 85 is pretty high to get for rolling for stats as a base stat. It's not like super high, but it's definitely.
And as someone who has played Beowulf's 2 campaigns, you need those 85 points.
And then the next roll was 16, 13, 16, 16, 16, 18.
Yeah, because I think I showed you guys this as the final boss. Would you like to look at his HP bar?
No thanks. Also, shout out to the fact of the 18, the dropped number was another 6. So we rolled 3 out of 3 sixes.
which is pretty amazing.
Yeah, there's like a 1 in 216 chance of that.
And this is why whenever I need, like, some percentages done, I just quickly am like, hey, Endorp, what's the chance of this? Thanks, human calculator.
I am way better at, like, multiplication, division than addition and subtraction for some reason.
Now that I look at this again, I think he was trying to make the guy look like Jesus.
But I think, yeah, that was the artist's intent.
Jesus.
Which, fair enough. Considering who it is, fair enough.
But wait a second, but if you really want to make him look like Jesus, you'd have his arms stretched out like he caught a fish that was this big.
Jesus.
The goodness of Jesus.
Shall I read Goombro's bio?
Sure.
A former sailor whose hot head got him thrown off the boat. Since then, he traveled with Bombshell, who helps keep his temper cool. Likes: hearty meals, kicking butt, and impressing people. Dislikes: falling into water, complex things, crystallarians.
I was really hoping he would also hate top shelves.
Oh, damn. I can't do it now that you've said it, but I should have done it.
And now we know about Endorp's characters.
I thought
think
that sentence was going to veer in a different direction for some reason.
And now we know about Endorp's kinks.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say something like that. And, like,
The bios that I have written are basically just, like, backstory to be like, this is what they did beforehand, and that's it. Just to establish, like, how they got here.
I have like a bit more information than on these bios that can be read. Yeah, not really like, because I was like very much.
Oh, geez, Sawyer, are you all right? Is everything all right there? Sawyer said they had someone try to break into their house.
Like right now? Jeez.
I guess so.
Probably. They've been semi-active in chat. So either, or they just found like damage of a failed break-in attempt. One of the two.
All doors locked. Good.
I remember, like, years ago, back before we even moved to where we are now, like, at our, in the house we lived at, I got home from, like, school or something, well, no, it wasn't right when I got home from school, but, like, an hour after, I glanced out the window and I saw there was, like, a car kind of parked across the street from us, and to give an idea of, like, where I lived, it was, like, a long street where the houses were really far apart from each other and only on one side. The other side was like farmland, basically. So there were no houses on the other side of the street for anyone to be parked in front of, no businesses, nothing. Really no reason to have a car parked there unless you were just like, you know, getting repairs or something. And I see a car. No, I see two cars parked across from our house, just kind of sitting there. And I'm like, oh, that's odd. Go back to what I'm doing. Look out again half an hour later, they're still there. Look out again a few times over the next while, and they are still there several hours later into the night. And eventually I go downstairs, I'm like, there are cars across the street. And my parents take a look. I explain to them what happened, or what happened, quote unquote, how long they've been there. And eventually, they call the police, not 911, but they call, like, the non-emergency line. And then, like, 10 minutes later, I see the cars that are parked, like, across our house, turn and drive off across the farmland. Like, not down the street. They turned and drove off through just, like, grass.
Oh.
And very clearly synchronized, too. Like, they both went the same way.
I guess you were getting tailed by the police or something, and they called you out. Or you called them out. You know, you
I don't think it was... I don't know what it was. My best guess is it was, like... Look, we're in, like... It was, like, outside a small town in Canada. I doubt they were, like, really bad criminals, but at worst, it was, like, they were checking the house out and eventually decided, nah, fuck it.
Also, imagine if, like, they moved in sync, but they weren't, like, coordinating. So I see the other guy is moving, and we're like, what the fuck?
The entire time, they're just sitting there like, I'm not moving until he moves. I'm not moving until he moves, and they have no idea.
It's like a very long, very pointless standoff.
Sorry about that. Oh, really? Oh, no.
It's fine.
Everyone's dogs are barking.
My feet are fine.
Yay, my invisible dogs are barking.
My invisible bark is dogwood.
No.
Sorry. I hope everyone enjoyed the bathroom break.
My sentence made sense.
No.
Okay.
I'm just imagining
All day.
Rhino's annoyance.
All day. Alright. I know there's people next door. Hush. Hush.
Also, Gouda
But you don't
downstairs
understand, Rhino! It's people!
Gouda downstairs is
Even when there's
barking
not people.
remarkably similar to your dog right now.
It's both of them. The little one hears something. Big one makes it go on 3 times as long. Alright. Sorry, but it turned out to be a good time to have a break anyway, because I needed a drink. No. No.
Yes.
Ugh. Too hot outside. Alright.
Quiz Chancemo is outside, Rhino.
Yeah, I hope you like him, by the way. It's a double reference.
It's not just it's not just like, hey, it's Chuck. It's what.
Evil Chance Quizmo.
Yeah, Chance Quizmo and Quiz Chancemo.
Yeah, which is normally which is a reference to another character, but is also simultaneously the reference of Chet Rippo and Rip Cheeto.
I have no idea what that is.
I do. I just didn't get it until now.
Yeah, I combined them.
Also, now that there's like an evil alternate form, I'm wondering if they're going to end up being plot relevant.
Eh.
That'd be like something.
He becomes Paul, the favorite of all.
Alright, so, Yoshi, wait, is Dan back?
I'm sorry?
Hey, okay.
That's a yes.
Everybody's here. Alright, so you feed the Yoshi your experimental elixir, which turns out to be a healing potion.
Thank God for that.
Whether you knew or didn't know that before you fed it to him is your choice.
Oh, I thought this was a potion of fly. Oops.
I completely knew this.
I am a professional.
Yes.
And they regain some of their healthier color. From what parts of them you could see anyway, most of them is caked in a brackish brown sludge. Does not smell great.
I wouldn't think so.
As you see them sit up and breathe a sigh of relief, and they look over you all and see them being maneuvering their mouth a little bit before they actually speak in common. Oh, thank you. I was thinking I was going to die out there. Been stuck there for 3 days.
3 days?
It was not a fast fate. I was quite tired and quite hungry. Would you happen to have anything to spare on you?
Guys, it's time! I'm gonna hand over the BLT.
You see the tongue in their mouth almost reach out whenever you pull it out, but they restrain themselves and take it by hand politely for biting it and taking half of it in one bite.
I can finally remove it from my inventory. I'm
I'll
sorry
be
to
shocked. I'll be honest, I'm shocked you did.
Look,
I mean, if he didn't, I would have given the gold star cookie.
also, like, Haley's not gonna, like, hold on to food when this guy needs it.
You know.
I definitely, like, as soon as he said he was hungry, I was like, oh, this is what the BLT is for.
That was also kind of what I was thinking.
Not necessarily, but it does work. And turns out, starving person does not complain when sandwich is stale.
I don't have any food in my inventory. I could not have fed it if I wanted to.
As you see them quickly wolf it down and let out a satisfied like, that's probably enough for now. I don't want to make myself sick. Thank you
Indeed,
very
I've heard-
much.
I've
Who
heard
are
of a
you
thing
three?
called-
Wait, what was that? What was that, Endor? No?
Maybe they said be right back.
I thought they said, have you heard of a thing called potion?
I'm gonna assume they said be right back.
Alright. Who are you three?
I'm Haley.
Hey, Mia.
And I'm out of potion.
You see him like come over and happily shake each of your hands. It's a little gross. As he thanks you profusely. Oh, thank you very, very much, ladies. I'm afraid I don't have anything that I can give you aside from that, and maybe answer any questions. He looks back to the muck. My cart got taken before I did.
Where were you heading?
I was actually on the road heading back from Bittiburg.
Oh, we're actually heading there. How are things in Bittiburg?
Oh, well, when I left, bad. Very bad. Whole town's gotten sick of one thing or another. Luckily, I'm just a traveler, so I was just passing through. I didn't really even stay the night there once I saw the situation. Just figured I'd pass the news on and try and keep myself alive. Hit or miss on that last one.
Well, you're alive.
True. I got some cost to try and make up for, but I'm alive and that's what counts. You see him just kind of sit up against a nearby tree, just taking stock of everything. What brings you all this way then? Did you also pass through?
Well, we were coming from the other side.
Oh. Lucky
We're
me
heading
then.
to Bittiburg.
Well, be careful. All sorts of things have moved into the swamp lately.
Like what?
Oh, I actually got chased off the road by a couple of swoops that were nesting in the area. Quite
Darn,
aggressive, quite territorial.
darn those swoops. I remember they were a pain back in the back of the steeple.
Ah, so you know. Man, I feel have better luck than I did. Be careful of anything suspicious looking. I know that's saying a lot, but I don't like an offer. Not even the plants are safe in some spots. You see him lean back and just kind of take his time again. Healed or not, the guy's been out there a while, so he doesn't have all his energy back.
Which is fair.
Yeah, there is a problem I am thinking of. You told me that I saw tracks going off when Haley heard the help,
Yeah.
but we're heading to Bittiburg, and he said he's coming from Bittiburg.
Admittedly, that was a GM error.
And it makes
How
me
dare you
wonder.
make mistakes?
And that makes me wonder if he was coming from Bittiburg and had that problem, who was going to Bittiburg and we missed?
But no, Dan, that was a GM error on my part. I didn't
Okay.
specify what direction.
Okay.
So you're good. I appreciate your inquisitiveness and attention to detail on that. I very much do, and that will help you.
The problem with being that good
If-
is you also find accidental plot holes instead of like foreshadowing.
Or worse, you think someone else is caught up on it, no one says anything, and then, how did you not realize this? I did. I just thought everyone else caught it.
Fair enough.
Well, you know what I caught? This bug for Lizzie.
No. Well, just be careful and stay on your toes. Maybe don't listen to any voices you hear either.
Oh,
Strange things
Well-
echo in these woods and the swamp. I'm
While
not
we're
really
trading
sure if all of
advice-
it is true.
While training advice, do consider avoiding any doors you see in the road. We encountered one, and while we didn't encounter perils, it certainly seemed dangerous.
He kind of raises an eyebrow at that before waving. He's like, "Alright, if you say so."
I thought it was fine, but I'm outvoted.
Well, I'm not really up for any surprises right now anyway. I think I'm tired of swamps too.
I never liked
Wouldn't
swamps
blame you
either.
on that one.
Indeed,
I
this
suppose you saw
muck is
clean water
not
anywhere
my
nearby, have you?
There's some puddles.
Yeah, then you just have to live with having a mud suit for a while. Unless
Ooh.
it rains.
Mia, do your cleaning thing.
My cleaning thing?
Prestidigitation. Instantly clean or soil an item no longer. Well, that's
I would have to do it a lot.
yeah, but it's instantaneous.
Well, it takes one action, so, you know,
Yeah, so every 6 seconds.
I mean, to be fair, cubic foot is...
To be fair, it's free.
Yeah.
Up to you.
I mean, might as well just just act like she's scrubbing like scrubbing a brush against him. That's what I'm thinking of. Just pretending to scrub a brush over the spots as her prestidigitation cleans him off.
Do you make contact?
I don't think I have to make contact, so
No,
I'm
you got a
not going
10-foot
to.
range.
Also, like,
Yeah.
a normal human is only, like, 3 of those castings. It's not long. It's a Mario Party minigame of scrubbing up the Yoshi. Stab a chainsaw.
As you end up getting him clean, you see him just kind of watch in fascination as he does so, looking over his hands.
I'm amazed because she's not touching him at all.
Pretty much. As he looks at the horse, he's like, all me. Ladies have all kinds of talents. Thank you once again. I'll be sure to pass the word along to any of the traveling Yoshis I see. We try not to be caught out in the open like this. It's bad luck for our tribe ever since... Well, for many generations now.
Ever since the incident.
Oh dear, I do hate to hear of storied histories of the unfortunate flavor.
No words of caution and all that. It's nothing too specific.
Well, best of luck to you.
Thank you. I'm just gonna rest here for a little longer before I'm back on my feet. He wiggles his blue shoes.
Oh yeah, what's your name?
Oh,
The classic DM conundrum.
yeah, frickin' isn't it?
You just need to have like a small cache of pre-made names.
I'm kosher.
Oh, were you supposed to eat that bacon then?
What?
Please tell me you get it, Rhino.
No, I get it.
Okay, good.
When you make up a name on the spot, what do you want?
Absolutely imagine that being like a companion thing in a Paper Mario game that gets completely ignored.
It just gave you it made me remind me of like in the freaking Green Eggs and Ham show when it was like, I'm a vegetarian. Oh my, I'm so sorry. How long have you known?
That one got me. Alright. Alright. Anything else, or shall you leave Kosher to pick himself up, as it were?
I have nothing else to talk to him about.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this down then.
I noticed we all have like little roles for like when we're doing interactions, like, Max is usually first one to jump in with something, I'm usually one to like close things out, and Dan's usually one to come up with like the complex plans.
I try. Jumping in is just what Haley does. If you ever want me to like hold back, I can.
Someone's got to be the shit stirrer.
And who better than me?
That was on the recruitment ad when they were looking for people to do sewer cleaning jobs.
Why would you have to stir it?
It's
So it
just
doesn't harden.
I don't like this.
Here to go
meant to be
down
taken
pipes.
literally just as a dumb joke.
Anyway,
Alright.
he's on his way, and we have a mud pit to deal with.
Well, it was off to the side, so you can actually pass by it fine.
Oh, okay. Can I get my rope back?
Yeah, you'd have to clean it off a bit, but yeah.
Prestidigitation to clean it off.
Yeah, I was still on the Yoshi when he was getting cleaned up.
Alright, and
Alrighty.
it's still 50 feet. It hasn't shrunk, right?
I'd hope
No.
not.
Okay.
If anything,
Good.
like, you get a rope wet and it gets larger.
It hasn't shrunk, right?
I mean, I did throw it at a tree.
Alright.
Speaking
it's-
of that tree, how's it how's it holding up?
It's a tree. It's fine. You hit it with a rope. It's
With the
missing like
catapult
it's
spell?
missing like a scale of bark, but that's it. It's just like, hey, motherfucker, I'm a tree.
I'm
Yeah,
a tree,
that's
I don't
why
give
I
a
walk
fuck.
Answer with it.
As Kosher's walking away, so why did the masked one call me Pomni?
That is a question, but he assumes maybe it's some word he doesn't know.
To be fair, Pomni does sound like a Yoshi name.
All right, so
It also sounds like it could be a word in the Shy Guy language.
Pomni.
Pomni.
now that we're more than halfway through,
Thanks.
It's time for
I'm sorry?
it's time for a scenery change.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ. Someone just honked a horn outside my house for some reason.
I indeed did
Middle-
hear.
Yeah, we heard it from here. Middle finger at that. Oh, ooh.
It wasn't even like usual, but it's like the motorcycle driving by really fast. There's just a car sitting out there that just decided to honk.
I bet they're like looking for something and they just accidentally hit the horn.
Probably.
I've done that.
That's why I'm not going up to the window and yelling out there like, hey, fuck you too.
You're not in New York.
Yeah. Only New York do you just instantly respond with like swearing when someone does anything on the road.
I saw just a random side thing regarding New York. I saw this one post that was something like, only in New York will you, will somebody that you don't know walk up to you and start helping you shovel the snow out of your driveway without saying a word, and then as they leave, they'll say, fuck you! It's like, only there will they be nice and yet not nice.
Alright, you guys can see the map, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. So you guys are now walking through noticeably more swampy areas. Having to step over fallen logs or other things like that. And it's as you're wading through an area where the dirt's a bit more loose, you suddenly start to feel a rumble. Max, give me tense music.
Oh, let's see. Like, actual tense or goofy tense?
Like, Paper Mario 64 post-Lava Piranha tense.
Okay, pull up the Paper Mario 64 playlist.
How very specific of you.
It's the only reference I have.
Your reference.
It's like the volcano escape one.
Now I'm just imagining the song City Escape song, but the lyrics are about a volcano.
Here you go. I just grabbed it from YouTube.
That'll do.
It's literally the literal song you asked for.
Works for me. As you guys start to feel the ground rumble beneath your feet, as you also start to feel them burn slightly.
Burn?
Mm-hmm. You notice the ground a little bit distance away from you start to rise up as familiar white triangular shapes emerge from the ground all around you. As you appear to have stepped into the maw of a giant piranha plant.
Oh no.
Oh, dear.
Oh, that's the worm, and this is its tongue.
And you are feeling your feet start to be digested.
I would like to go back the way we came from.
There's teeth on that side too. You're in the middle.
I think this might be a good time for me to blow up. Anyone opposed?
Like, imagine, Max, that you are essentially standing in the middle of what would be a biological bear trap.
Huh.
Except the bear trap is
Oh,
made
okay,
for a
now
bear
I'm
like,
getting it. Okay.
Except the bear trap is made for a 100-foot tall bear.
So wait, like, approximately what's the radius on this closing jaws?
I'm gonna say 40 feet in every direction.
Damn, that's big.
We
It's
only
a
need
giant piranha plant.
we only need to get out one side.
Hey, does anyone have a response to Bombshell asking for permission to blow up?
Please do.
Permission granted. I could also probably give him indigestion with a flame sphere in his mouth.
I can scream really loudly. It has multiple purposes.
As you're talking, the walls around you are rising up as it is appearing to try and close its mouth. with you inside.
Whatever it is we do, let's do it fast.
So yeah, I guess ideal. I assume is not going to succeed on dexterity saving throw, so I deal 2d6 fire damage.
Do you actually move away from your allies then?
I mean, I would move away to help her get space.
Okay, just making sure you didn't just do it on reflex.
Well, that's why she like said things aloud to her allies first.
Just making sure. All right, you explode.
Sure. What?
As you do so, you notice the ground around you form a crater, and now there's less dirt and more flesh beneath you. The walls are still closing, but they did slow temporarily when you dealt damage. Like that.
Yeah, that didn't work well enough. I think now's our exit. Then,
Do we
And
have...
I'll give this to the piranha plant to chew on.
Where do you aim it?
I'm gonna try and get to one of the walls that's closing in.
Alright, so you're putting the sphere on the wall?
Yeah,
Like against it or like on top of it?
on top of it.
Okay. Go ahead and describe it for me.
Basically, I would say she's pulling out one of a potion with a lot of black powder in it. She throws it at the wall that's slowly rising it lands on top of the teeth, and then as it hits, it just explodes into a huge floating fireball.
Interesting. Alright, let me read this. Do you move it at all? Because you could do that as a bonus action, including ramming into it again.
Which I think I would ram it into it again just to keep it from, just to keep it from closing.
Alright, as you do so, you do see singe appear on the white lips of the piranha plant as that section of the wall, as that half of it as it were, seems to stop moving briefly. And the DC will stop rising on that one for the moment.
Alright, then we have an opening.
if we gotta use bonus actions, I can use my bonus action to dash and move 50 feet.
Alright, where do you go?
Unless anyone else is moving another way, she's gonna move forward towards the way we were already going.
Alright, so you attempt to run completely out of the mouth?
Yes.
Alright, the wall isn't too high yet, but it's still something you need to deal with. So, go ahead and give me an acrobatics check. Alright, you run, you leap, you do a sick flip, and you land on the other side, and you are out.
Nobody knows because she's so flourishy, but she basically pole vaulted with her sword, get the extra height.
Haley, what do you do?
I would also like to attempt to run out of here, and I too can. Let me double check this. Oh no, disengage or hide. I cannot do that with
You would have to use your main action to dash.
It occurs to me. I'm gonna use my plant bond to speak with it. You have the ability to speak with plants and vegetation regardless of sentience.
I was
Okay.
just like, shit, I didn't think about it.
Okay, what do you say to it?
Hey, come on! We plants are supposed to stick together! Don't go eating me!
You hear a response. It takes a little bit, as it seems like its size makes everything go slower. Mouthy, painful food.
Did you just call us mouthy? That's rude.
Yeah, well, unless you want a lot more pain in the rest of your body, you better let us go.
No. And the narratively speaking, the half of the mouth that is not being burned with the fireball moves faster, but mechanically speaking, it's going at the same speed.
Well, we warned it.
Rhino, I know that it's a piranha plant, but being the, this being the Paper Mario world, would it be considered a humanoid?
Too big.
Okay.
I would consider this if it was a normal one, not this one.
Now,
I
if it
appreciate
was
you
a
asking,
piranha, no doubt it's a humanoid.
Alright, fine then, you overgrown Venus flytrap. You asked for this, and I'm gonna vicious mockery it. As I'm leaving. As I'm getting out of it. Or attempting to get out of it.
I will point out, vicious mockery is an action, so you will not get all the way out. All right.
Wait, hang on. You said it. How big is it?
It's 40 feet to the edge from where you are.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 40 feet diameter.
No radius.
Okay. Then I will. Then I will just go for the running and jumping out. And
right,
for the record, I can also disengage. So I don't know if that means anything, but
not really necessary with something this size. You aren't technically out of its reach yet anyway.
oof.
Yeah, it's not getting an opportunity attack on you.
I'm using my inspiration.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Inspire.
As you go to jump out, you misjudge the lift of it and hit against it with your chest as the wall stops you and continues to move as you notice yourself getting higher and higher off the ground. Landed essentially between two teeth, which upon closer inspection, you don't remember those being serrated on most piranha plants. Maybe they're just usually too small to tell.
Alright, am I the only one still in the plant?
No,
I'm
Mia's still in
the
there.
plant.
Okay,
Mia didn't move.
Alright, do
Yeah.
Mia's turn and then I'll have the thing we're after.
Because we
Yeah,
didn't go
I've-
through officially your turn, you could use your movement from your first turn if you want.
Alright, and I can just make that movement. I just don't have anything to make it out because I don't have a bonus action to do so, and I use my action to make the flame.
Yep, but the flame is making it easier for everyone else to get out that side.
Yes.
So, you're doing work. Although, at this point, because it is the end of the round, one moment. You got lucky. Haley and Mia, you both take 2 points of acid damage.
Ew, my feet!
Fucking minimum roll, I swear. Alright, next round, go.
So from outside of it, Bombshell's going to call out, Lizzie, give me some help. So Lizzie is going to use the help action to give Bombshell advantage as she stabs this thing.
Alright, I'm imagining Lizzie just like hanging off one bit of the red flesh that's starting to emerge, like.
Yeah, Lizzie like climbs up on a Bombshell's head, then kind of just jumps at a spot, and that kind of marks it for her. It just does it like an ineffectual little body slam.
Alright, go ahead.
That's not with advantage, but I assume I don't need to roll the attack roll very well.
Go ahead and roll another attack roll for me. At a certain point, it's less being able to hit it and more being able to deal damage to it.
Yeah, like piercing through its hide.
Alright, well that second one does hit. Alright.
I already showed the damage, so.
Alright, you do a total 14 damage. Alright. So you do a quick pierce into the side of the lip, as it were, as you see the whole thing flinch briefly. Alright, it does not move further on that spot. Whoever would like to go next.
All right. I have decided, fuck this guy, and I'm going to bestow upon him one of the most painful, mundane things known to man. That thing where you hear a noise so loud that you feel it in your teeth. I'm going to use shatter.
Oh no! Have mercy.
And I want to destroy his fucking teeth. So that is
you
going.
definitely can't reach all of them with that, but you can probably get 2.
It's a 10-foot radius, so.
Yeah, you can probably get 2.
Those are some big ass teeth.
They're big ass teeth. They're bigger than you.
That's a 10-foot radius, so that means each tooth is 10 feet.
Pretty much.
Is that correct?
You can get 2 if you want a solid hit on both, or you can get 3 if you want a solid hit on one and edge on 2 others.
Okay, I'll just go for the solid hit. Alright, that's gonna need to be, wow, could I get, like, a worse roll, please? Constitution saving throw, DC 15. On a fail, 9 thunder damage. On a pass, 4. And I'm basically attempting to break his teeth. I know that they're, I know that it's bone, but I'm sort of applying sort of the same logic as, like, using shatter on stone. And, like, in universe, my idea is to break the teeth.
I gotcha. Remind me, did you get the thing that allows you to reroll ones on damage?
Let me check.
I forget if that was one of the things on your weapon or not.
Oh, yes, I can. Hang on.
Okay, go ahead and reroll that one.
All right.
Oh,
There we
better.
go. Okay, so essentially plus 6, so 15.
All right,
And-
that does make a difference.
And 7 on a pass.
As you let, now are you doing that on the teeth that are surrounding you, or 'cause you're essentially between 2 of them?
Okay, I've been imagining this differently.
I thought it was just one big giant dome.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was imagining, like a giant dome slowly rising up, and I was just choosing essentially part of the wall.
It is. The teeth are only on the top part, though, because it's a lip. It's a bear trap, but if the bear trap was an orb.
Okay,
Makes
well,
sense?
yeah, but so yeah, I'm just aiming for.
So you're aiming at the teeth or the wall, because the teeth are on top, but they are what prevents you from getting out, because obviously you haven't cut a hole through its cheek.
I'm working on it.
The teeth, because I feel like that's like once I get rid of that, hopefully I can I can get out. Also, tooth pain is nothing to sneeze at. So
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, and not having teeth to jump through when you're trying to get out of it would help. And so you do decent amount of damage, and so when you do it, you do see cracks start to form in those 2 teeth around you as some of the serrated bit. 1 second, he has something he should. Remy, quit taking stuff off the chair.
you can't stop me. I'm a dog.
Oh yeah, I can. Give me that. Release. Release. Remy. Release. Hey, no, not tear. Give me that.
Release it from its mortal coil.
That definitely sounds like a joke they'd make in like the Monster Prom series.
Probably regarding Scott, his dog.
Yeah, of course. Who else would be getting told to release something? So I can perfectly imagine it. Like the setup is like Scott's got something in his mouth, and so like if you choose one where you just yell release at him, and then you fail the skill check, that's like how he interprets it.
All right, he's being bad today. He's grabbing gloves and papers, and I'm like, you were just chewing on a bone. Why are you bored suddenly? All right. Anyways, shatter on the teeth, cracks it, remove some of the edges on it. Ugh. All right, it's a little bit of a smoother way to get out right there, and the mouth definitely doesn't want to get higher right there.
Ah, well, Mia's gonna try and get over to that spot and get out herself.
Bear in mind, Haley, you are still inside,
I know.
as
but,
you have not moved.
I would like to try to get out now.
Okay. Since you are between the teeth, make me a dex save.
Thank you.
All right, you managed to slip out without cutting yourself on the teeth.
Good, otherwise there'd be like sap all over the place.
All right, Mia, go.
Alright, and it's an acrobatics.
Yes, if you have a running start, it is an acrobatics.
Alright, well, I do have a running start because I'm running. 14.
Luckily, because of all the damage you guys have been doing, the wall has not risen too much higher on this side. The other side, it's like 15 foot high at this point. As you run forward, smash, leap, dive through the gap in the teeth. Your flaming sphere is still keeping it from getting any higher at the moment.
Very
As-
nice.
As you all three are now outside of the giant piranha plant, what do you do?
Yeah, screw you, you big stupid plant. Fish is bonkery.
You already used your action.
Okay, I just scream at him using plant bond, so he hears it. He knows what I said.
Well, I can use my bonus to slam my ice spear against him again.
Alright, as you do so, you feel the rumble, but now that you are outside the mouth, you start to notice vines coming out of the water outside of it.
Oh dear. We're not just dealing with any piranha plant, we're dealing with naval piranha plant!
He has a belly
Now,
button?
granted, these vines are off to the side. They're not at you at the moment. Do you all stick around, or do you say, nah?
I think we leave.
Sooner- Yeah, the sooner we run, the better.
Yeah, just, in case you got locked into murder hobo mindset here, running is an option.
Yeah, that's another part of me that while I would like to destroy this thing so others don't have to deal with it, it does no good if we die trying to kill it.
All right, so you all decide discretion is the better part of valor and just not be over here.
I think it's a good idea.
Thing what Dan said, yeah.
All right. Then you all managed to get away as you have escaped the piranha trap, which actually did not have a stat block and was an environmental trap.
Ooh.
Because it was so large that if it had a stat block, it would outclass you.
I mean, it'd be really weird if that, like, 80-foot diameter plant was on the same, like, stat level as us, yeah.
Yeah, that's just one of those things that waits for food to come to it. It doesn't chase. So,
Well,
good job. You made it through.
I would much rather burn this thing down. I feel that such a flame would destroy the rest of the swamp.
Maybe.
Also, I do not have a tinderbox big enough for this.
Also, it's moist.
That's why you need a bigger tinderbox.
Does moist just get that fucking reaction from you?
It does now, because I decided to do it, and I can burp on command.
Oh, you decided to do it this time.
Yes.
But why?
Alright. With that bit of tension done, There we go.
How do caravans traverse this road?
Very carefully.
I'm sorry, Mia, did you hear someone else speak along with your voice?
The
No.
clouds formed to shape those words.
It's just like she heard like Bombardo say it. You would say, or
Alright.
whichever one I guess would say it.
With
What
that,
do
you do manage to find enough land and safety to rest again for the night.
Yay, we healed the damage we took.
Mhm.
Oh,
Good
you
job
took
on surviving the third day.
You make it sound like you didn't believe we would.
No, it's more because I. Oh wait, you
Judging from what this table looks like, we'll see. I will say you've done well with avoiding most of the danger so far, which means something.
We
What
didn't
is
have
that
an-
noise?
It's the
probably
danger.
my phone cord.
Alright, so since all three of you have gone, whoever wants to may roll 2d4.
I'll do it.
That's, I swear, if you roll a 1 as part of it again.
2 and
Okay,
3.
good. Ugh.
Can I use my inspiration?
Yeah.
I don't even have inspiration anymore.
Can I use my inspiration?
No.
Understood. Have a good day.
Alrighty. Okay, so this is now active. Alright. Out of curiosity, would you say you guys typically rest at some point during the day for like lunch or something whenever you guys are typically traveling?
Probably.
Think so.
Okay, just making sure.
When else am I supposed to have fun snuggling the lizard?
Alright. In that case, Mia, roll me a 1d6. As you get through most of your morning quite easily. Alright. In fact, it seems to all go smoothly. The woods can be a little bit oppressive at times, and the humidity gets to be a little much. But, overall, not too bad.
Yay.
It's when you get to the second part of your day that things get a little worse, though.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Why is it that Dan sounded more excited with his oh no than he did for his yay?
Let Dan be what they be. Alright. This time, you reach some more terrain difficulties. Luckily, you see them coming this time. And also, they don't have teeth. So that's nice.
That does tend to make terrain difficulties much more bearable. A lack of teeth.
As the swamp is getting ever thicker, and this time the path seems to have once been a bridge, but also seems to have collapsed probably within the last day or so, you imagine. You're not quite sure what did it, but at this point, it's not too much more than some floating planks above thick, goopy mess. No fumes coming out this time, but the water also doesn't seem to be moving much at all, and has that sort of stagnacity that can hide whatever it wants to below the surface, including its depth. You're not sure how far this part of the bog goes, but the way forward is clear enough, at least sight-wise. Getting there is a different matter, as you see where the bridge continues later on. Do you find yourself just wading through, or do you do something else? Nothing seems to be stopping you at this point, other than icky shoes.
If I had a nickel for every time in this campaign we had a travel obstacle be wading through some water.
I'm pretty sure I haven't pulled this yet before.
It's something similar for the other group.
Oh yeah,
But, how long did you say it was?
how long what?
Like the where the bridge would be?
It's essentially a fairly large section of it that is collapsed, but you can see where it continues on the other side. I'm gonna say about 60 foot, if not more. It's hard to tell the distance. There are a
Not
couple of
simply
these lily
leaping
pads you
this
see
one.
that could possibly be used for footholds if you think you're light enough.
Lily pads.
Hmm. I'd hate to get my precious Lizzie drenched. So I'm not sure I want to risk jumping these lily pads. She looks to Haley, half expecting to see her already leaping across them.
Yep. Do I roll acrobatics, Rhino?
Hold on, I'm checking something.
Check your rules for jumping as part of your movement, oh no!
Alright, so you decide to go over the lily pad as opposed to through trees across the wooden planks? Or anything else?
I am, at least. Yeah.
Alright.
Bombshell's waiting to see if it holds up her companion.
What kind of quote-unquote armor do you wear?
I believe it's studded leather. Yes, studded leather. I have I have thick leaves.
The only part of you that's thick.
Excuse me?
Alright. For the moment, the lily pads seem to be doing fine as they hold under your weight.
Honestly, Mia would probably go through the trees because the lily pads definitely wouldn't hold her up.
Alright. This is going to be a little more difficult because you are having to go from tree to tree here to try and stay above the murk. How would you say you go about this?
Vine swinging.
What would vine swinging be?
Probably athletics or acrobatics.
You know what? I'll allow either. Unless you think something else you want to pitch to me as what could be your check for it.
I don't know. As she's swinging, she does this.
Aw.
Oh,
I'll give you advantage for that.
Yay! Yay for
Probably good
advantage!
you had that. Sounds like a war horn.
Did someone say war horn? I pull out my horn and silent alarm.
Alright, so you start making your way through the trees. There's definitely a few close calls, but as you swing, just from tree to tree, trying to measure everything out, making sure you're going for the sturdy branches, you do slowly make your way over there. It's a little slower than Haley at the moment, but you're getting there, and some might say that's what counts.
It is what counts.
should I make an acrobatics check or something?
Not yet.
Okay.
You'll see why.
Well, now
All
I'm
right.
worried 'cause I can't jump over lily pads because I'm significantly heavier than a plant, I assume.
Yeah, pretty much Haley was the one that was allowed to do it without a check. At least to start.
A little bit worried about the
Basically, Rhino is saying you can, but it's not going to be easy.
Pretty much.
so
You
the bridge
may
is
invent your own other way across if you want. I award creativity.
As you
I'm
just
going
saw
to-
with me.
I'm going to make a raft. That sounds like a terrible idea.
I mean, you can if you want. There's floating pieces of wood.
I am the wrong character to do that, I'm pretty sure.
Do what you will.
Maybe I'll just try following the tree route like Mia did.
Do you...
Do I?
You know what? I'm not going to ask you. You do you.
Oh dear. Usually when I swing, it's from chandeliers, but this shall have to do.
Okay, give me one. Ooh. All right. As you go to start swinging, you grab onto a vine that Mia had swung on before, thinking it would be stable. However, as you go to swing, you hear a sickening sound as the vine snaps and you go plunging down towards the murk.
I want to propose an alternate way this occurs.
Go on.
Bombshell gears up to swing as Haley's like skipping along, and she starts swinging, and then both her motions stop and the text box pop up, and Haley's like, "How are you holding on to that with no arms?" And then Bombshell's like,
Just the Paper Mario equivalent of wait, how is there a fire under water?
Logic kicks in.
yeah, and then she just drops straight down once things start moving again.
All right. You plop down into the water with a sickening squelch. There's a good word.
Ugh.
You know, there was another thing I thought of for that failure. As she goes to grab it, it's only then she realizes she missed. And because she has no limbs, she couldn't tell if she grabbed or not.
I think I
All
grabbed
the
it.
Bomb and Goomba movement is based on faith. All right, as you plunge down into the water, it's deeper than you thought, and in fact goes right over your head. Make me a con save.
Oh no!
Oh no!
As it almost goes into your mouth, quote unquote.
Wait a second.
Quote unquote.
Alright, I think that one I'm going inspiration. Very useful.
Can I say that when I asked, hey, how are you holding on to that, I also gave Bardic Inspiration?
I'm gonna say because they already used their inspiration to do it, it's too late. So give me a moment.
But if I need another roll, can I say I have the inspiration? Bardic?
Yeah, if you do another roll, you could use the Bardic Inspiration.
Also, as Bombshell's thinking, she makes sure her purse and her backpack are above her head. Keep her stuff safe and her pet safe.
Mhm.
Priorities.
D9?
Mm-hmm.
And you say the D3 doesn't exist. The GM considered what happened next carefully.
No, the DM is writing notes.
The GM did not consider what happened next carefully.
All right. You were down in the swamp. Everyone's next turn.
How far along have I gotten?
You got like 10 feet.
10 out of 60, eh?
You got a nat 1.
Honestly, I'm surprised I got that far.
You were in a tree. You got a little bit of horizontal distance. You jumped for it.
Yep.
Essentially, like if we were doing this on the map, Mia would be about there. You're like there, and then Haley's like there.
Sorry, my other cat wandered out of my room.
So that's about how you are now for a visual representation.
I assume with such low con rolls, like, Bombshell's not able to, like, call out properly because she's got all that, mud in her mouth.
No, you do manage to surface, and like you spit it out, and you call, and you made enough of a ruckus that the two of them would be able to look back and see you're having issues.
I think I might need the rope. She's going to say as she tries to wade forward.
I love how you're proper even when you're in mud.
Here, take these! Throws the Paragoomba wings at you.
You are determined to have those work at some point.
Rhino, I'm taking all this random ass shit, and eventually some of it's gonna help.
I
But where's
appreciate
the
it.
new DLC?
Okay, Mia is gonna turn around mid-swing and come back to land right about here, if she can.
I'll allow that. You didn't move too far.
Okay. And then we get the rope trick again, but doesn't look like she can hit anything.
You could just try throwing it, but it is a check.
Okay.
You
As
could
opposed
also
to you aiming magic.
you could also try hitting the person who is not a civilian, therefore has like over 50 health.
You realize if it does hit you, you're gonna get hurt, right?
Well, I'm not saying if that's something Bombshell was suggesting in character.
Okay.
Also,
You know she's a sturdy girl.
you don't need to catapult it. I think you could just throw it from this distance.
Okay.
But we found
I
a
will.
cool use for the spell.
I will start with a normal throw.
Go ahead.
Okay. What do I roll? Just
Just give me
athletics?
just give me a dex check,
Okay.
because you don't have proficiency with rope. The DC's not that high.
Pomni, take this.
Flop. The rope flops across Bombshell. It sticks to her head because she's covered in goop.
And we're reeling and we're reeling.
All right,
She
now
has
this is
two
where it gets
fuses.
interesting, because you are trying to pull someone out of muck while being in a tree.
It's called having leverage.
I mean, I could also tie the rope to the tree.
You have a moment to tell me what you do before I say what happens.
You know what? I think I'll do that. Once I'm sure that Bombshell has it, I'll tie the rope to the tree.
All right. So, Bombshell, you do not have someone pulling you out. You are left to get yourself out.
Alright, well this will be easier than just being stuck in the muck.
You're right.
Yeah.
You don't have disadvantage.
You can do it! Go, go!
What am I rolling for this?
This would be athletics.
Give me a B! Give me an O! Give me the rest of it! Bardic Inspiration. I know you don't.
I
you're
don't
not-
need it. I got a 9.
No, I know, but I was still giving it. So.
Yeah. Yeah, you still have it.
You do barely manage to get yourself out. It's not easy, and it's disgusting. Oh God, some of it got in your mouth. But you do manage to pull yourself over back to the shore, quote unquote. It's more just a shallower area.
What size of die is Bardic Inspiration?
Depends what level Hanley is. I know you're level 5, but it's up to you to keep track of how big your die is.
D8.
Alright.
But at this point, I'm gonna ask Haley, give me perception.
All right. Nat 20. Because I'm awesome.
You see two forms moving under the surface of the murk, and they seem to be heading towards where the commotion was.
Huh. Hey, we got swimmy things. There's swimmy things in the swimmy water. Just thought you should know. All right, moving on, I guess.
All right, I guess I don't care.
Oh dear. Well, I'm just trying to process that information.
Okay.
Oh dear, something's in the water.
That is what I said, yeah.
Do you wish to... You haven't done anything yet, Haley. Do you wish to act on it?
How far away from me? Well, I guess I can just look on the thing. Oh, Bombshell's pretty far away from me.
Unless something says it needs to be within 30 feet, and even then you could probably hit one of the shapes. You're probably fine.
Well, if that's the case. How about, This is after we've rested since we had the piranha thing, right?
Yeah.
Double check. Yeah. Yeah, the piranha was yesterday.
Alright. Let's... How close are the shapes to each... How many shapes are there?
There's two that you can see at the moment.
How close are they to each other?
They're like 15 feet from each other.
Alright.
One's going from like up here, and then one from over here.
Alright, so a 10-foot radius will get both of them, as I am going to shatter them.
In case you're aiming pretty much in the water?
Yes. Now,
okay.
It's worth noting, this is thunder damage, and there is nothing here that says anything about water affecting it.
I know. Go ahead.
Alright. Con save versus... okay, well, okay, I get to reroll two of those. So that's a total of 11 damage, 5 on a pass.
Alright. Check their health here. Okay. As you do this, you hear hissing as you see the upper jaws of something lizard-like open from within the water as they hiss out. As it seems... you roll me a nature check.
It seems you need to roll nature check to know more.
Just to know if I need to keep describing this vaguely or just tell you what it is.
Okay, well, I will have you know that I am very good at this whole nature thing, being a plant, and so that right there is a 9.
Okay.
So, yeah, how's that grab you? 9.
Mia and Bombshell. Actually, Bombshell, it's nothing from you. You're distracted. Just Mia.
Yeah, Bombshell's a little busy.
Nature?
Nature, yeah.
15. How's that? What does that do for you?
Those were crocodilian mouths.
There's alligators in
Wait.
the water.
Are these Kremlings?
Oh, that would actually be awesome.
I was thinking more like adorable Paper Mario alligators, but eh.
They look more like Lizzie than a Kremling.
All right, but how big are they?
Well, you don't know their full size. You just know the size of one of their jaws. It's big enough to take a pretty decent chunk out of you. Here we go. This is roughly what I imagine they look like in Paper Mario style.
Yeah, throw it up on screen.
Oh, I guess I could do that too.
Yeah, do that.
How do I do that? Just directly do? So I have to upload it to Roll20.
Literally just drag and drop it from your computer onto the map. And then you do the... It should be Shift-Z.
You got to download it first.
Yeah, you have to actually download the picture, yeah.
I know this is going to take away from it a little bit, but look, I thought I would give you kind of my headcanon for it. It's still dangerous, but in Paper Mario, things can be dangerous, but still look cute.
Make it dangerously cute.
Sorry, I had to let my cat back into my room. You guys still there? That's all I can find to fix to see if the internet comes back. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's back.
Oh no, he got disconnected from Minecraft.
But yeah, I had to go let a cat back into my room. So I think that just I think at some point I bumped the Ethernet cable when I was doing that.
All right. Well, you now know there are crocodiles in here. Did you see the picture?
I did not.
Oh, well, let me pull it back up for you.
We can start with like, and as I was saying, these are what the crocs look like, kind of thing.
It's cute.
Aw.
Chat will...
It's cute. And then... Anyway, so that's what's in the water. And since you use Shatter so deep into the water, you made a big old wave. So you're going to need to make a dex save to maintain your footing on the lily pad.
All right.
Also, don't think I did hear that tiny meow. It was adorable.
Yeah, I have a cat here. Can my
That's
cat
the
give
best.
me advantage on the save, Rhino?
New.
Fair
Wait,
enough.
what save?
I have to
They're
make.
making a dex save because they make a big old wave with shatter.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm the
right.
only one who has to do it. So. Don't worry, I'm good at these. 23.
Yeah, strain's back up, right?
Yes. Should-
Yes.
Okay, good. Alright, with that dex save, you're fine.
As the wave comes over, I quickly adopt a surfing stance on the lily pad.
Alright.
Cowabunga.
What else would you guys like to do?
Cowabunga, dude, so let's get it on.
We're not like past the obstacle, right? We've still got to deal with these things.
Oh yeah, you're still getting past it.
So gotta deal with the gators.
I guess Bombshell's plan is to climb up and start swinging partway through, and
Alright, so you
hopefully
try.
not just instantly drop in again.
Alright, so you do want to try again with the vines?
But now I'm partway through already.
True, but you are also slick with the goop now.
But wait, but earlier it was sticky goop.
It's both.
Oh no!
It's like I'm trying to think. There's something.
Cornstarch, corn syrup, whichever one. I think it's starch.
It's like sweat.
So disadvantage. You said?
No, I'm just making the DC a little harder.
Okay. Well, I counter that with bardic inspiration.
Well, you get to do your roll before you choose to use it. So,
And so you
Oh.
scrabble out and up a tree.
I think you're fine.
Yeah, probably. I'd hope so.
All right, yeah, you're fine. You start making your way. Mia, what do you do? As you see
I'm gonna
Bombshell zip past you, the murky blur.
I'm gonna get my rope back, untied from the tree.
You see one of that gator snap at it as it leaves the water.
Hey, I'm not fishing for you.
You don't see eyes, but you do see the form sink lower into the water.
Like it's insulted that I said no.
No, it's just like, I'm not done. We'll see. All right. What else do you do now that you're back at like your starting tree, essentially?
Alright, so I can reclimb and get ready to start swinging again, right?
Yeah, you never went down the tree. You hung up. You stayed in it.
Okay, good. Then we'll resume swinging through the trees.
Yeah, you can get a little farther than Bombshell did because she used a lot of movement getting up the tree.
Yay. Get back to my original position, which was about here.
Yep. Though you do have to do the check again. It's a little easier because you already did this path.
Alright. And I'm not going to do the yell this time. I don't think I'm going to get advantage for it twice.
You're correct. Also, I think you can only do that once.
Oh dear.
You don't know if it's retreading the old path, or maybe it's the nerves or something else, but your confidence isn't quite what it was before, as this time you feel a few branches breaking as you too start to go downward. Luckily, where you fall, it's more just kind of a rough landing where you land on your feet and are only about knee deep.
But
Still
still,
not
a little
fun.
bit annoying. Yeah. It's still slightly
Especially now
annoying.
that you know somewhere in here is things.
White privilege.
Little bit.
Why do I
Mia's
hear
the only
shark
one in the
music
party
when
that
we're-
has legs.
Why do I hear shark music when we're dealing with crocodiles?
Blub, 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 blub.
So glad you got that.
Dinner time. Alright, next round.
Would you like some aid now?
I'll be all right.
Whereas
Okay.
Bombshell was kind of the all-over stuck, Mia's that annoying kind of stuck where your boots are stuck in mud. It's not impossible to get out of, it's getting your boots out. Who would like to go first? Actually, let me check some speeds here. Ah. One moment. Okay. Mia, since you know what's coming, you were kind of keeping your eye out for it, but as you're there, you see a shape suddenly lunge out of the water at you, teeth bared as one of the crocodiles makes a dive. Luckily, you have your trusty shield on you, and so you bat it in the face as you deflect it off to the side as it flops back down into the water.
I just imagine. Bong!
Pretty much. All right, continue.
I feel like I should be able to cross the water from here to there, but it's kind of difficult terrain, I would think.
It is very much so, and you don't know how deep it gets at some points. But you could theoretically get to another safe, quote-unquote, spot to at least catch your breath.
There's an alternate universe where we just all decide to wade through, and we're just fighting crocodiles right now.
There is, yes.
Rhino confirmed he believes in alternate universe theory.
Yeah.
Cool.
Why not? In an alternate universe, there's a rhino that doesn't.
Oh no!
Here's the thing, alternate universe theory is inherently impossible because that means there's an alternate universe where there's no alternate universes.
Gasp.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yes it is, shut up! I'm right.
Hi, right.
You know what? Mia's
I'm
going to take the risk. She's going to try and walk through the swamp to get to this part.
Alright, give me an athletics check. You're gonna fight that mud.
Hiya!
Fight that mud!
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give this to you. Do you think there is another way you could describe to me how you would use a different stat to get across this mud? Or do you think you would just try and plow through?
I mean, of the things I've got that I have higher points in, I don't think I can find a magical bridge with Arcana. I don't think I can use Insight to see where the crocodiles are going to try and chomp me as I cross.
No. Let me explain. Not a different skill. It would still be athletics. Do you think you could think of a way to push through using not your strength, but perhaps your keen wit or something? Skills don't have to be locked to a particular stat. You can mix and match.
Okay.
It's like those people are always like, can't use strength to intimidate.
Exactly.
Which I feel like should just be a base thing you can always do.
I mean, on my table, it's the base thing you can always do if you're willing to, like, break shit.
Stupid idea, if I can try and jump, cast Prestidigitation to clean my feet of muck so I can walk a little bit easier.
You won't be able to dash, but you know what? I'm curious. Give me. I will let it be in acrobatics at this point, although the DC is different.
You know what? I'm gonna use my inspiration because I feel like it's gonna be worse.
Tell you what, what's the difference between your athletics and acrobatics?
There
Since
is
you
no
already rolled
difference.
once. Oh, I see. Okay.
I post that illusion of choice thing again, but with acrobatics and athletics, except I don't have.
Look, I don't know the exact benefits you guys have for your particular skill, so I offer what I can. But if they're equal for you, they're equal for you.
Okay.
Go ahead and use
do
your
I
inspiration, though, if you want.
All right. Do I re-roll or do I just roll normally and that's my inspiration?
Go ahead and just re-roll since the two stats are about the same for you. Ooh.
Inspiration.
Good news, Dan. You didn't roll a nat 1. What happens is you decide to just kind of plow your way through the water. You could tank crocodile attacks, you could tank Koopas, you could take crystal glow sticks that are trying to stab you. What's muck? You just got to power your way through it.
It's a poison
And
type.
so you start. And so you just start plowing your way through. Sure as heck ain't easy, though. And as you get to the very end, you're trying to get that last step. You're trying to keep your shoes on. And that one foot slips out and it's like, ah! Face plant into the mud.
Black.
You're not coated, you're not like covered in it, you just kind of face plant into it. Give me a con save.
Turn serve.
Alright. You managed to keep your mouth shut. Some say the mask helped. Some say you won't ever tell.
Some say Haley needs to learn this skill.
But you get back up. Your shoes behind you still in the muck, but on your hands and knees you are essentially on the solid ground.
Nice.
Okay, so
I
next
will say
person
that
or...
I will say that took up your movement and your bonus action. You do still have your action if you want, because you didn't actually get off prestidigitation. You essentially got cut off by mud.
Okay. Then I will use my action to try and get a little bit up to safety.
You gonna leave your boot?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the boot. I'm gonna climb up without the boot.
Alrighty. Do you wear socks?
Yes?
Okay.
Questions I've never heard come up in D&D before.
It's important to know. Alright. Noted.
I say that, but give me a moment to recheck the image.
No, it doesn't have to be by the image. This is your headcanon. Do you headcanon think Mia wears socks?
I would think so.
Then I will accept that.
I can confirm that Hazy Haley does not wear socks.
None of my characters wear socks.
Yeah, well, Mia's like the closest thing we've got to fleshy, so...
I think Mia is the only character out of all of us that would be dressed.
Maybe I should give what's his
Mia,
name?
one morning when she wakes up, I'm surrounded by nudists.
That's not true.
Where's Kel
Not
when
all
I need him?
nudists. I mean, Lizzie, after all, is wearing a freaking collar and wings.
Accessories.
and I'm wearing a big ol' smile.
Oh, we're
Look,
talking about accessories. Bombshell's wearing a.
Look, I think everyone who saw Aphrodite's portrait from Hades 2 says thigh highs and gloves does not equal clothes.
Oh, you do you.
I think they'd rather do Aphrodite.
You're good though. You dash and you up a tree again. All right, who's next?
Oh, I'm still just going across the lily pads. La 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 la.
I'm just kind of continuing to like swing between branches. So I guess I roll acrobatics again.
Yep. For the record, in voice chat spam, I will now post the picture I'm talking about, and you decide yourself if that is a nudist or not. Whoops, that don't worry about that one.
Just posted the code for GTA 6.
I don't know why that did like that.
It's like, yeah, I accidentally posted like an internal reference.
There you go.
Naked.
Yeah, see, that's my thought.
Took me like 2 seconds, if that.
Like I said,
If
thigh-highs and
anyone
gloves
knows
does
what-
not equal thigh-highs and gloves does not equal clothed.
So anyone who knows what a reverse bunny suit is, imagine if that were armor.
Alright, 22 acrobatics. You get some good distance. You are now caught up to Mia. Haley. The lily pads are a bit more disturbed now. So as you're hopping, give me another dex save.
20.
Alright, you're fine.
La 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 la.
Like over there now. Alright, one more good check from each of you should get you through it.
I was totally all the way over there.
Okay, which of us nat ones? Not it.
Alright,
I
Bombshell gets through fine. Oh, wait. Sludge. Yeah, I'm gonna say you barely get through. It's a close thing, though. You're not happy about it.
I get through, but I'm last in this race of who gets through first.
Yeah. Alright. Next. You're getting the hang of this tree thing now. You're not sure it's your thing totally, but at least it's helping you here.
I shall go acrobatics to follow.
Alright. Alright, you managed to not stab your foot on a pointy tree, and instead continue onward.
Oh, nice.
I hate when I stab my foot on a pointy tree.
Look, there's an evil tree in my yard that my cousin planted, and I hate it. The thing grows thorns that are like 2 inches long.
Good lord.
Yeah. Anyways, Haley, what do? Are you skipping still?
La 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 la.
Alright. Remind me of your AC?
14.
Okay.
La, and I cannot stress this enough, la la.
Ooh.
What happened?
Alright, so as you're skipping, you go for a leap between two of the bigger ones, and as you do so, a hidden mouth comes up from between them as a crocodile jumps up, grabs onto your foot, and pulls you into the water.
La 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 la.
You take... You take 9 piercing damage,
Oh.
and then you vaguely see the shape of a second one. As this one also tries to take a bite out of you, as it seems they are trying to quite literally tear you apart.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa.
Oh, whoops. I rolled a d20 for the damage instead of a d10. And I got a nat 20.
Well, hang on. Were you rolling to see if you hit? Or
No, that was for the damage. I
Or-
did the wrong die.
did you roll to see if you hit?
Oh, yeah, both times. They got you.
Okay, I'd like the silvery barbs.
All right, you know what? Go ahead. Well, I guess my next 20 roll would have been that nat 20, but I'm not going to count that because that would be mean.
So,
All right, you do manage to make the second one miss. Who gets the advantage?
me.
All right, cool. By the way, you're grappled
All
as
right.
it is holding you in its mouth.
All right, guys. So you heard and saw Haley going along, and just as you're doing your thing, you hear la 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 la.
You are while you are held by the crocodile, you are considered restrained. But for the purposes
It's-
of escaping, it is a grapple check.
It's
This is
silent.
an official stat block thing.
Damn these official stat block things and their officialness.
This is not me bullshitting this one. All right, so since you were still moving, it means you did not use your action. So
Alright.
it is an action to escape. It's a strength check specifically.
Is it an auto escape or?
No, it's a DC.
Okay.
But I mean, technically, if you knock it out, it's an auto escape.
Alright,
So
got
up to
it.
you how
I'll
you wish
go
to
ahead.
handle this, as the two of you see roiling murky water. And yes, there were disadvantages to each path. This was this one's.
Shall I throw a knife?
Part of me
to-
is wondering how many paths could we have done with this?
I had a couple in mind, and I would adapt to whatever ones you made up.
A couple is only 2.
And 2 or 3 I had in mind.
Yeah, a couple can be up to 4 in some cases.
It's called polyamory.
Oh, believe me, ours is well beyond
So,
that.
Haley, what do you do? For the record, because you are restrained, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and dex saves, and no speed.
Okay. What is the attempt to escape? It's like acrobatics.
I believe it is. Let me double
Escaping
check.
a grapple is usually acrobatics or athletics versus the grappler's athletics.
Did you just pull out the book to get that?
No, it's just something that I know because it's happened a lot.
All right. Let me see.
Also, because I brought it up in the trivia game.
All right. So
Taking credit.
I'm just double checking this real quick.
I'm looking too. I've got the book up.
All right. So. Oh, this will be the grapple action, I guess.
They can succeed on an athletics or athletics or acrobatics check contested by an enemy athletics check.
So the grappler has to use athletics, or the grapplee has to use athletics?
The grappler must use athletics. The grapplee can use athletics or acrobatics.
All right. There you go, Max. Also, fun fact, if you use something that pushes them away like Thunder Wave or something, it auto ends.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
Especially for speed.
I do not have that, so I'm going to all right, I'm gonna go for acrobatics, and because of silvery barbs, I have advantage.
Okay.
19.
Why is Silver
All right.
Bart so good?
Shrug. You manage to wiggle your way out of its jaws and back onto the lily pad. You're like, ah, ah, ah.
I also disengage just in case, because I can do that as a bonus action.
You know, well, that's the thing. Your speed got, but you didn't use all of it, so I guess your speed would come back once you're not grappled. So, yeah, okay.
Yeah, and my bonus action is to disengage or hide, and I don't think hide would work right now.
Yeah, so you're good. So you are free to clamber away from them as much as you would.
Ah, ah, ah.
You can
La
hide
la
there or
la
something.
la la.
Oh my god, you are unflappable.
Yeah, that's
Although,
kind
do
of
me
the-
a favor, Max.
Yeah.
Roll me a con save. Okie dokie.
La 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 la.
All right, continue. Which I guess
So
that does essentially get you past.
so here's what it sounded like to everyone else. La 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 la. La 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 la.
The dangers of frolicking. No one knows.
You can't stop me.
All right.
you did it.
Success.
Okay, you do get past that. And after a while, with a bit of hasty cleaning and stuff, you do start to settle back down for the night. But as you do so, bombshell. Roll me a d6. All right.
A 3.
It's
You're-
middling.
You die.
As you all settle in for the night, bombshell again.
Again.
You do notice you have a little bit of a cough. You imagine it's probably just getting more stuff out of your lungs, but it is a bit annoying.
Yeah. I do hope this is just muck. I mean, I guess you'll bring it to the attention of the others. What do you think?
It could be. I don't want to say in case I'm wrong.
I don't want to waste the vitamins if it's nothing. Especially in the case of in case one of you gets injured and gets very sick off of it.
I mean, we also have magic.
I suppose we'll see how I feel in the morning. That seems like a fair compromise to the two approaches.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, so you go to sleep.
Yep.
All right, in the morning, bombshell. Give me a con save.
Oh no. Who could have seen this coming?
All right.
I'm going. Is it worth it to bark inspiration powder? Since it's a crit fail.
I think Bardic Inspiration expires.
Oh yes, good.
Yeah,
point.
last 10 minutes.
Damn it. If only I had
Okay.
used my normal inspiration to turn a 5 into a 6.
Alrighty. So, only got 2 encounters left. Would you? First of all, do you all mind if we go a little longer?
I'm up for
Yeah,
it.
we can go longer.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a couple more.
All right. In that case, I'm going to go ahead and ask you all, which would you like first? 1 or 2?
Ah, the eyesight thing.
One.
You know what?
Ouch.
2.
Why must you do this, Max?
Literally for this purpose only.
Alright, well then fuck you, I choose 1.
Alrighty.
You're dead
Go ahead and
now.
heal up. Go ahead and heal up, as you did manage to do a long rest.
I consumed no resources, including health. Yay!
Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts.
So,
I mean, it lasted to the end of the day, which is what I care about.
alright, you all are now traveling through the swamp. It's becoming less of a strange statement the more days that you do it. And as you're walking, you see what appears to be a heron of some sort striding through the deep waters with its spear-like beak as it looks for food. It's just sort of a passing nature sight as you walk along the path. It's like, oh, okay, there's normal stuff here too. Especially as you see it suddenly thrust its beak down, now having a large fish flopping around, which it starts to eat. And as that happens, it takes another step, and then something from within the water suddenly closes its mouth around the heron.
Oh no, Heron!
It's definitely not a crocodile. And you
Is
start
it
to see others
Piranha?
move along with it as the herring quickly starts to be taken apart.
Oh dear. Bombshell's not going to just watch him devour something. That seems like a terrible thing to watch in her mind.
As you see some monstrous bushes looking to take advantage of the meal they have found. There you go.
I think this is the least Paper Mario thing we've observed so far.
What do you mean? This is literally for Paper Mario 64.
Not the Emmys,
Yeah.
but like just like killing of a heron.
Shit's gotta eat.
It's like normal wildlife stuff that normally gets cut out of kids' games. Here you go.
And this is D&D. I can go a little harder with it if I want.
I'm allowed to say it. At least the Paper Mario thing that's happened. Yes.
So yeah. At the moment, they all three don't seem to notice you as they converge on their meal. What do you do?
If the player remains very quiet, they may not be noticed.
I mean, Bombshell sees no reason to, interfere with bushes eating birds.
A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush, something.
Alright, so you all wish to stealth past?
Yeah.
I would rather stealth pass.
Alright. Go ahead and everybody roll me stealth.
You could do it, rogue.
Oh, it wasn't a question of whether they could do it.
I'm gonna give, for this, I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Mia. I said that before I looked at chat, for the record.
Oh, this I find funny. Mia, who has disadvantage, has the greatest stealth.
Hang on, I haven't rolled yet.
You've rolled a natural one. Oh.
Mia, who has heavy armor, has the greatest stealth.
Stealth bonus, yes!
I mean, if she uses that bardic inspiration to get your group average up.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
It's a D8?
Yes.
Technically, our average went up.
Let's see, so there's a 19, a 20, and a 7.
Oh wait, is it too late to have Lizzie use the health action?
46.
Uh,
In fact, the one did not matter.
Alrighty. Okay. You all creep your way past. Mia at one point lifting up Bombshell as she's going to step on a twig and just setting her back down afterwards. Meanwhile, Haley just manages to somehow skip over everything.
La la la! She's still singing, but somehow not noticed.
La 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 la.
She's
She somehow
literally
sings in
skipping
tune to
over
the
everything.
in time to the chomping. All right. Give me one more stealth check.
No.
Get this one, you're through.
Okay. 20 again?
Okay.
I've improved.
All right, we have improvements so far.
It's literally
Alright,
the
cool.
same thing, but with two more on the part of Bombshell.
Good news, you. As these monstrous plants seem to finish their meal and settle back down, they are none the wiser as you slip by them.
We did
Then-
one better despite having Bardic Inspiration for the last one.
Look, I mean, as long as you get through. All right.
Yeah,
Speaking of
what
getting
even
through,
are these?
they are just called ambush, so I call them monster bush. And I made them have different sizes.
Okay.
Here's a zoom in for those of you that want it. Ah.
feel like something you'd find in bug fables.
It kind of does look like it, don't it? All right.
Seedlings!
All right. Someone roll me a d6. I think it's Max's turn.
Okay.
Next roll already.
I don't believe in D6s. I think they're a scam.
Max rolled for it already?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Anyways, d6.
Okay. I don't know why it did yelled or okay. 5.
Okay. Alrighty. Now we get to the fun part. As you all get through the swamp, you do find a bit of a higher ground area, which gives you a little bit more breather from the otherwise misty and muggy air. Though the humidity's still there, you're not quite sure why, until your ears pick up the sound of rushing water.
Do you
As
hear
you seem
that?
to be nearing a waterfall. What? You okay?
Did he get like stabbed by his cat or something?
Nope, just let me get out of here first.
What?
Just a thing in Minecraft. Keep going.
How dare you play Minecraft
Mine?
on stream?
Minecraft? Okay.
Hey, while also playing Minecraft on the exact same server.
So the three of you start walking by this waterfall, enjoying the kind of clear air and nice scenery. Until as you're about here, you hear a voice calling out. Brigands! As from within the waterfall emerges out a familiar face.
Oh no.
Sorry, I'm not currently in the mindset to rejoice over this. Oh, okay.
Also, I'll be honest, when I heard that call for a second, I thought he yelled, Reagan!
What the fuck?
I mean, that's one phenom off from what you actually said, so...
It's you!
Hi!
I have found you once more!
Hi!
Yes, hello. You may have assaulted my kingdom and told me that I was not yet ready for the crown, but I have been training. You will not find me so easy to take advantage of this time. On guard! As he snips his claws at you, as you notice his new additions of a bandana around one claw and his hat and his head.
Is he like kind of physically in the way of where we're going?
No.
No thanks. Keeps walking.
I do resent being called a brigand.
We gotta do stuff. Come on.
Oh, you think to run away? Your cowardice shall not be. This is the DM having a brain fart.
I know, I like to imagine you
tolerated?
just saw we like aren't even turning
Yeah,
around.
that'll do. Yeah. Your cowardice shall not be tolerated. As with surprising speed, you find him suddenly. You find him over here, and Haley, because of what you did last time, he's gonna throw rocks at you as he hefts a large boulder, roughly half the size of your body, and hucks it at you.
Can't help but notice there's no music, by the way.
Sorry, I didn't want to spoil the surprise of who it was.
You want to go Junior Troopa?
Do it.
Oh, you can find it in the list.
Can I?
It's J. It's Junior
Ah,
Trooper.
there it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. Rhino was questioning his confidence for a second. I think he's been shaken.
Also, Jesus fucking Christ.
So, what was happening in Minecraft? A warden?
No. I'm just
All right,
I'm just boating across the ocean, and I see a tentacle that is very large.
Oh, did you never find that giant squid I put in your lake?
I'm sorry, what?
I left it as a present. I told you a while ago. It probably despawned. They're passive. They're passive.
Okay,
And also, they're only
No.
like 5 blocks long. It's not too bad.
no, this tentacle was
Larger than that whole squid, probably.
Well, maybe 6 blocks long.
Genuinely, just from what I saw, I would say that the tentacle itself was like 10 blocks long, 3 blocks wide.
Oh, I wonder if you found that weird boss that's like called the Leviathan or something.
Oh my.
Anyways.
I was about to say there's an achievement for being the Leviathan, so it was probably that.
No.
Anyways,
no.
it's a 14 to hit you, right?
What? Yeah.
Okay.
Also, by the way, just because I keep forgetting to say this, inspiring leader, we all have temporary hit points. We all have 9 temp HP.
Nice.
Okay, that's probably a good thing to remember.
Lizzie also has it.
Yay.
Okay.
I mean, I've been remembering it. It's just I haven't thought to mention it before. Like we've taken damage, and then it feels cheap at that point to be like, oh, actually.
Fair enough. By the way, you take 18 bludgeoning damage as you get hit by a rock to the face.
Yeah, no thanks.
So,
we've got stuff we need to.
And then the second rock.
There's a second rock?
Yes. Luckily, that one clacks off the rock that already hit you and lands behind Mia as you see him wave his claws around in an almost martial arts-like stance. You shall not pass this time! As
So,
I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
Are these rocks shattering, or are they just,
Mia rolls her eyes. What are you gonna do? Bleed on us?
Mock me all you want, brigands! You will not win this day!
I forgot to click on Haley before doing that. Well,
Let me just clear this initiative real quick. How do I clear this damn thing? Hold up, hold up.
You alright?
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Just go ahead and re-roll and then put in your actual initiatives.
Okay.
I keep going up?
Actual initiatives.
Hey, I got one off of what mine actually was.
I have to drop mine to 7.
Alright, and King Crab 2 got 11.
It's actually like, it keeps the fucking closing thing when I try to change it.
You had
Well,
the higher initiative anyway, so
Well, let me see. You had 22.15?
yeah.
Yeah, you
That's
got
what
it.
she's
You're
got.
good.
Yeah, once I
And-
complained about it, it stopped doing that because it felt called out.
Alright. So,
Of course.
we're good. But I think this will be a battle we'll do next time. So, if it isn't the consequences of your own actions,
I will have you know that I have no regrets.
I know, and I had fun with this one. This guy is my custom stat block.
Oh, guys, do you realize Caden's in chat what they said?
Sir, there's been a second rock.
Why is that familiar?
It's 9/11.
Oh, that's not where I thought it was going.
Nope, that's where it comes from, and that's where it goes. That's where it came from, Cotton Eye Joe.
So I hope you all are looking forward to this. By the way, somehow you guys avoided every single other combat encounter on this damn list.
I was thinking about
Somehow.
that. Like, I was like, wow, we've managed to beat every encounter without a single combat yet.
Like half of them had at least the possibility of combat. Just whoosh. But anyways, look forward to this next time, as it is the return of King Crab. The Reckoning. I mean, I have to just keep it to the return of King Crab so he can be exceedingly ridiculous each time he comes back.
The return of King Crab. Claw harder.
Yeah, to quote Team 4-Star for their second Cooler movie, because the first one this character appeared in was called The Return of Cooler, they said, here's the return of Cooler's revenge to the Reckoning. Alright, anyways, that's it for today. I
Yeah.
hope you all had fun.
Yeah.
Yay.
I had fun with this particular encounter table, even if you didn't use half of it.
That's always the
That's
risk
fine.
as a DM.
The fact that
That's
every
fine.
time we rolled, the dice got smaller, I thought like we were going to hit every encounter you had.
No, it was because I was marking them off the chart. Once you got them, you didn't get them again.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh well, the disease chart will return next time.
All right. Well,
All right.
that's going to end the stream. That's it for streams this week. Next week, probably Monday Dokapon, and hopefully Poke D&D on Friday. Other than that, no idea.
You want to play Dokapon on my birthday?
Do you want to?
It's probably not going to be for too long.
I mean, what else are we going to do? I don't know.
All
I'm
right.
free Wednesday and Thursday.
Well, I will see if I can get enough prepped.
All right.
just like-
Farewell. Sorry, what?
Just like find ways to extend this combat so it takes a whole session.
I don't think I'll quite do that.
We'll see what happens.
Farewell.